All right, good morning, everybody. It is very early in the morning. Specifically for me, it is 8:59, almost 9, so a minute early. But welcome everybody to the channel on the stream. Let me just post in Discord, let everyone know that we're here this morning because we got some things to actually talk about today. So I'm pretty excited to talk about a few things. Why I have my hand camera on just at the start of the stream. Leave a like if you want me to leave it up for a future stream. I just want to make sure to do some tests, make sure it doesn't crash. So because last time I did this, it actually did. But today is a little special because there's a few things going on. The first one is today is actually my wife's birthday. So if you see people come in chat, I just posted in Discord to say hi, but also that you tell Abby happy birthday. So if there's people throughout the stream who say happy birthday, Abby, like you're saying right now from people in stream, then you know that's why, because today is my wife's birthday. Her name excuse me, her name is Abby, and I'm streaming early because I want to spend the rest of the day with her. But we definitely have to knock out the stream for today as well. So I just want to welcome everybody to the channel, everybody to the stream, because it is very early and I'm still waking up myself. This is like 3 or 4 hours earlier than normal. So yes. Good morning, good morning. We have Sleepy, good morning. Carjo, great to see you. Urban, good to see you. Daniel, Sin, Jesse, JC, Alucard, Plasma, everyone being so kind, saying happy birthday, Abby. It's great to see all of you guys here. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. But the reason I also have the hand camera on is I'm going to talk through mouse grip styles. I'm going to talk through those, but I'm also going to talk through something that is also very supportive, especially because it's my wife's birthday and the fact that Glitch Energy is always supportive of what we do. One, I always, no pun intended, I'm going to actually be this cheesy. Ready? I need to pick me up as well today, and today that pick me up is going to be supplied by Glitch Energy. Don't forget to use code DAZ. I'm going to have it. There's a Discord bot if you do, I think we do exclamation point glitch. I don't know if I actually have that, but yeah, we do. You know, obviously be sure the biggest thing is support what we do here. Is Glitch Energy, so 20% off. Use code DAZ. I have a drink already set up right here. This flavor is actually influenced by Imperial Hell himself, believe it or not, and it's actually really good. I'm going to drink it throughout the stream today. I'm going to go and take a sip right now. You know what I like about Glitch Energy is that the flavor is light, and it doesn't give me too much of a jitters because I'm very, what's the word I'm looking for? I get very high anxiety and anxious, so caffeine kind of does sometimes the opposite for me, but this actually doesn't do that for me in a good way. Like it helps bring up my energy levels, especially when I need them in the morning, like right now. But nonetheless, when you need that, no pun intended, quick pick me up, then you got it by Glitch Energy. So yeah, thank you so much for Glitch Energy for continuing to support the channels, support the stream. And well, let's get into the remainder bit of the stream and let's hang out. Let's talk about mouse grip styles really quick as well. Let's get into that. I don't think the command actually, we should have a command. I think it should pop up here within the chat in just a hot moment, and also put it in the description. And look, whenever my wife comes by, everyone is saying happy birthday, Abby. The fact that all of you guys are so amazing and typing that in chat, I love you. She's gonna come back in the stream and see all of that, by the way, and make sure that she sees. Okay, the mouse grip styles, I'm gonna highlight some of them real quick because we haven't really talked about these very much, and I did a video on it, but I want to talk about my weird style. Does it include house aim as well when you drink it? Well, you're going to be a lot more alert, and that's the most important thing, especially this morning as I'm going to need it because I'm still waking up myself. Now, mouse grip styles. You have your regular palm grip. Palm grip means that you're pretty much just, no pun intended with a word, your palm is all over the mouse. You're palm gripping. If you have a larger shaped hand, that's what you call a palm grip style. Whenever you hold it like this, so you have sometimes your fingers kind of overextend on it with a palm grip style, but you have pretty much at the palm of your hand. Claw grip is whenever you have the back of the mouse, the butt of the mouse towards the back of your hand, and then you have like this claw shape. If this really helps in terms of having faster click speeds, it can help with speed a little bit. Palm can be very much used for your arm more than anything. Well, claw, I guess it's kind of an in-between, because then you also have fingertip grip style. Fingertip is where all the tips of your finger touch the mouse. This is very much my style. Whenever I plant, whenever I snipe, sometimes I'll switch to a modified claw grip style. The butt doesn't really touch the back of my hand, but it touches an angle. So now that you got the 3 base forms of a mouse, you kind of just can constantly adjust to what feels comfortable for you. So what we're going to talk about now is the weird version that I use for my own grip style. Most people don't know what I use for my own grip style, so I'm going to talk about it. I hold my mouse very strange. I actually use my index and middle finger on mouse 1, and I have my ring finger on mouse 2, and I hold my mouse like this. So I'm not touching the butt of my mouse to the back. Usually my pinky is very extended and kind of hovers over the mouse, as you see there on the right side of my hand. I think the camera's flipped, so just so you're aware. But that's very much what you kind of see there. Everyone's so kind, and welcome everybody. I'm actually right now, I live in the United States. I heard it gives you 200 free RP. Very much facts. So I'm going to have a link to Glitch. I'm going to put it in chat in just a second once I modify everything. I'm going to take down the camera. But do I recommend this grip style for everyone? No. The reason I'm highlighting is you saw the 3 bases, and what you do is you start to modify what works best for you over time, because there's no such thing as the best grip style for anybody. Anybody who's using a mouse, there's really not a best. You just use what feels comfortable over time for you. At one point, I used to have my middle finger over the scroll wheel, just kind of had it sit there. I've used fingertip just like this as the base, and then have my pinky wrap a bit more. You'll probably see pros when they really hug the mouse is that they'll have like their fingers all extended on the right side of the mouse. So it really depends on comfort level, and then over time what feels best for your hand. And that's what your goal is, understanding those base base grip styles. So yeah, it's great to have everyone here. Let's set up this camera and make sure, because when I have it on, it will probably lag the stream. So I'm going to turn it off actually for now. And I'm going to put, is your wrist touching the table? It depends on the shot that I'm going for. It depends on the shot. 100% depends on the shot that I'm trying to aim for specifically. So let's pull up. I want to grab my Glitch Energy link. So remember, if you want to support the channel any further, just a reminder for Glitch. It's not like it's required, guys. Just like FYI, like these are extra things to help support. I like the product, which is why I choose Logitech, Glitch, and AimLab. I don't grab other additional sponsors. You guys know that. You guys haven't seen me switch from Glitch. Nope. That sounds like a punny and switch from Glitch. That's kind of rhymes. That's kind of beast, I think. Yeah, that kind of works. But yeah, hold on one second. Let me just grab the link, and then I'm gonna get started. I'm still waking up, guys. This is so early for me. Like, it's crazy. All right, let's see here. I'm getting a little bit of a stutter. It doesn't feel very good. Oh, it's a little better than it was. Ooh, that's rough. Hopefully that doesn't stay. Hold on one second. Let me turn something off. Okay, I just probably have to close some applications out in the background, which I'm gonna do right now. So I have Vanguard, because I was recording that. Let's close Asana, Slack, all of my work-related stuff. Throughout the week, I have all this stuff open because of work. I guess technically I don't need Discord up at the moment. And then I'm gonna make sure to close out this tab. So I just need a second. Chat. Let me grab a link. Yo, Gateway to Music. What's up, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you so much, man, for the support and staying a member on the channel. I really, really appreciate it, dude. So I know you're seeing a laggy background. I'm just going in and grabbing my link, trying to make sure why I might lag, and I'm gonna post it in the this link here. Oh, link is above. Very nice. I'm gonna tell people, don't forget to leave a like. Today is my wife's birthday. Mention happy birthday. Also, today's stream is supported by Glitch. And there's the affiliate link. So let me pin that. For those that want to support, again, it's okay if you don't. It's just another way to definitely support the stream. Okay, I'm gonna close out as much of this stuff as possible, and then hopefully in-game does not lag as hard. Okay, that's much better, thank gosh. Yes, I'm very happy. It's much cleaner. Okay, this is why I don't turn the hand camera, because I'm actually streaming from one PC, by the way. I stream from one PC, and... Does anybody want a 1v1 at the start? Because I have not warmed up, and I'm going to drink some glitch energy. I'm waiting for the caffeine to hit. Does anybody actually want a 1v1? Anybody from chat want a 1v1 in chat so I can warm up? Because my aim, I guarantee you, is going to be bad right now, and I need a moment. No, it's my wife's birthday. It's my wife's birthday. It's her birthday. That's why I'm streaming so early, because she's in bed still, and so I figured I'd get a stream out of the way. Derp, I appreciate you, dude. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I'm still waking up. So anybody want a 1v1? Anybody want to add me a 1v1? So if anybody actually wants to hop in 1v1, because I need to warm up, guys. Yeah, double derp, hop in. Let's do this. Go into my Discord and let's 1v1. 1v1 notice me. Joe, do you want a 1v1? Hop in Discord and hop into a voice channel. I'll drag you guys up because I need to warm up so badly right now that it's unreal. Like, I know if I go in game, I'm gonna miss every single shot, and my wingman is gonna be awful. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna warm up with the irons because my iron sight last stream was so bad that I actually had to go practice my 1v1s. All right, so hop into a voice channel. I'm gonna go into Coach's Corner and I'll drag whoever is like the first one that I see there. I'll get Derp in first since he typed in first. Any tips to get more consistent with your aim? Doing 1v1s with friends is very helpful. Very, very helpful. Oh, why am I going in the test range? I need to grab you. So we're going to get somebody in chat, and we're not going to do coaching this week because there's no way I'm going to be able to coach this early reliably. I'm amazed that I was able to get through the sponsored segment with Glitch. And I mean, it's a perfect segment because, like, this is what it's designed for. It's designed to caffeine in the morning, you know, coffee. But Glitch, listen, I can't drink coffee. Coffee really upsets my stomach. I don't know if you guys have this, but if I don't drink coffee, and tea also makes me feel very nauseous. It makes me want to throw up. I have a very sensitive stomach. G Fuel used to do that for me, but Glitch 100% does not. Thank God. Which is why it's my only source of caffeine, because I don't drink coffee, and I sometimes drink tea, but if it's too strong, I have acid reflux, so it causes a big problem for me. I don't know if you guys have that, but that's a little too much information about me, but maybe that will be helpful for if you like Glitch or not. All right, let me bring Double Derp in. Yo, good morning. What's going on, bud?
Oh, nothing much, mate. Nothing much.
All right, let's do some 1v1s. I'm gonna be horrible this morning.
All good. I don't know if I've still got you added or not, but I'll have a look.
All right, let's do it. If not, add me. I need to warm up so before I hop in game because I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everybody. At least this way I can embarrass myself in a 1v1. So that sounds a lot more efficient.
Sounds good to me. Here, I'll just change this from push to talk. Give me a sec.
Joestar, Joestar, when you come in next, I'm gonna do some 1v1s with you. Like, I'll do like, I don't know, 10 here with Derp, and then I'll do some with I'm gonna just bring you into the test range, Joe, and then Derp. So both of you guys will bring in.
What was your username again? I can't remember.
Sora_Dads is my username. Do you anything before or with coffee? I do, and it still doesn't matter. My stomach gets really upset. Like, once the coffee actually hits, like, it's all over. My stomach is ruined.
Did you get the friend request though?
Yeah, I got it.
Excellent.
Yeah, Joe, it's fine. I'm gonna bring both of you guys in. So I sent you an invite. Same with Double.
Yep, there we go.
All right, so I just need Joe. Joestar, if you can hop in, bud. I'm gonna do 1v1s initially with Double, and then I'll do like 5 or 10 with you, like a piece. So I can embarrass myself in a 1v1. I'm gonna use irons because I suck with irons on the wingman. They're so bad. Like, it's so bad. So I'm gonna run with irons, and then I'm not gonna use the HCOG on it. I tend to miss my irons on the wingman more than the HCOG. The HCOG visibility is just so nice. This is a great way to warm up if you have friends, especially before you start gaming and hop in. So at least you already got your first engagements out of the way. Otherwise, the only other way to do it is to literally draw a pot and just go get a gun and start fighting, and whatever you got in your hands is what you got in your hands. Okay. Can I 1v1 you? Oh, I want to get some games in. So I'm gonna bring. I just.
What are we using?
We're gonna use wingman. Grab yourself a purple mag and R3 or R99 with purple mag as well.
99 and.
No barrel stabilizer on it.
Don't worry.
So I'll do like 5, or I'll do like 10 rounds with the UP.
For the stabilizer?
Yeah, and no stock.
No stock. Okay.
A T-bone. Otherwise, I'll end up doing 1v1s all day. I'm just doing it just to start off and kind of warm up, so you guys can see how much I can embarrass myself whenever I just wake up. I'm getting a slight stutter, but I'm just gonna have to live with it.
Me. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm like on my end. I see my FPS just drop a little bit here and there.
Oh, okay.
There we go. It might just have to be what it is. I'm silver. Why do I keep playing on the same map and ranked? I'm new to Apex.
Loader or not?
No boosted loader. Because ranked each season is only one map. So one split will be like last split was Olympus, and then another split is going to be, as you see, Kings Canyon. Do I have my phone on me? I don't even know if I have my phone. I don't. Alright, so go and hop up here, and we're going to just do the 1v1s around the box here.
Easy.
Okay. Any other questions also you can ask? Daz, do you have any tips for tap strafing a controller? The only way to really master it is by being on PC. Because you can rebind on Steam, so you can spam an input. Alright, we're going to 1v1 around this. Yeah, no worries, Crit. I appreciate you. No, there's no such thing as a bad question. There's always... Questions are good. Okay. Ready? When I count down from 3, and I say just go, then we'll 1v1 however you want to go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, see, this is why I'm warming up. Then I'm wide swinging you, because I can't land on my shots right now. Well, my sprays are decent. Okay, that's definitely a rough warm-up on my part. So if you guys wondering what I'm doing right now, oh, I forgot to switch to Wraith. Switch to Wraith. I'm waking up. I woke up at 8:33. It is now 9:17. I did a little advert with Glitch at the very start. I am still like not all here, so I'm trying to do a few warm-ups. So I'm doing 10 warm-ups with Double Derp here, and then 10 with Joestar, and I'm hopping in game and pray that I can land my shot even decently. So we got 9 more. Hold on, let me take a sip of some Glitch to get the caffeine going.
Oh god, I normally have a coffee, but it's bloody too late for that. It's like 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, I gotcha.
I don't mind though. If I had to, I could, but I don't have any with me, so. Yeah.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Opening fire. Getting shot at.
My shot's so
Enemy
off.
down.
Okay, 8 more. Don't wide swing as hard. I'm wide swinging because I'm trying to warm up, but don't wide swing because you make yourself an easier target to hit.
Oh, so you want me to? Okay.
No, it's just good tips for just 1v1ing in general.
It's all good, mate. I haven't played bloody.
Listen, let's move
any
here.
Yeah.
decent
Well, I'm just giving you advice.
Yeah,
Tips.
I
If you don't want
appreciate
tips,
it.
just let me know. I could be quiet, but.
Give me a sec, gotta stretch out a little.
All right, 8 more. Are we allowed to use open sight or whatever you want? I'm just using this to warm up. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
They're spotting me. I'm taking shots.
Oh, nice shot.
Seven
Down
more.
an enemy.
God, I forgot to swap to it.
You're good, man. You're good. Tulsa, everyone's saying happy birthday, Abby. It's my wife's birthday today. She's still asleep, but I want her to come by through the VOD and see that we all wish her happy birthday. 7 more. 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting shot at.
Oh, nice.
Enemy down.
Wingman's starting to wake up a little bit.
Oh, definitely, mate. Definitely. You're getting so many headshots on me. I think that's just because I'm pushing too hard, though.
It's a mix. You're not really pushing too hard. I'm just catching you out. You gotta just, it's just self-awareness. So 6 more to go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Taking shots. Firing. I've been down.
Nice, dude. Very nice. 5 more. Why are you on play early? Why do you play so early on and basically wait till the end of the day? Surely that's better for you. Yeah, it's because it's my wife's birthday today, so I'm up early so I can spend the whole day with her.
Give me
Ready?
a second, I'm just gonna grab a different side.
You're good. You're good. He's just grabbing a different side. We got 5 more to go, and then I'm gonna hop in game. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm just warming up. I literally just woke up at 8:33, and rushed to brush my teeth, get the stream all set up, and everything. And I'm just an absolute, I'm an absolute mess right now. But the stream is sponsored by Glitch, so big shout out to Glitch because they're using me I'm using them, excuse me, to wake up. I had my camera on early. I drank some Glitch. I'm about a third into the drink right now. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Nice. 4 more, I think. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I always warm up with irons. My eyes take a second to adjust every day when I use irons. So if everybody's ever curious if you're not landing your shots, the biggest thing when you have the HCOG is that if you can see your opponent better visually, but what happens is that when you use irons, sometimes the body gets blocked from your opponent, so it can be harder to see them. And it takes a moment for me, it takes a moment for my brain to adjust to say, okay, hover over the target, you land your shot. So sometimes it's good to wake up in the morning and just kind of shoot irons. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't, but all right, 4 more. 3, 2, 1, go.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
All right, 3 more. Yeah, you can MTL, but that's cheating. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Getting shot at. I downed an enemy.
2 more.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Getting shot at.
Nah, that's cheating. Well, hello, Weirdo Plays. What's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. We're all waking up. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream as we warm up. All right, last one, right?
Yep, just gonna swap to a different side.
Okay. You hitting those shots though? Kind of. It's a little wonky. That's why I'm using irons, so when I go in game, I'm not gonna absolutely embarrass myself. It's a little slow. I'm having to slow it down a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna bring Joe Star in. Okay, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
GG's, man. GG's.
GG.
My best advice for your 1v1s, especially here in game, is hug your geometry more. You wide swing a little too hard out, which makes it much easier for you to hit. And then also when you do wide swing out, make sure you do damage initially. Don't go for the full ego unless you do damage. So if I wide swing out this way and already got hit twice, the only thing I can do is strafe in front of you. And if the other person can land their shot, you're pretty much going to get eliminated. And even if they get lucky, even if they're an absolute noob and they just randomly shoot up the air, they hit you, then like, you know, GG's. You know what I mean? Just some quick tips. All right. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for helping me warm up this morning so I don't embarrass myself on the stream. All right. I'm going to swap out. I'm going to bring Joe Star in, all right? Thank you, brother. All right. Joe. What's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. You ready for some 1v1s?
Oh, sorry. I was...
You're good. Let's step up to the plate. I'm a little more warmed up now. I'm getting there. So if I land my shots, just blame it on the fact that I got a few more warm-ups. Okay.
It's an opportunity to play against you, which is realistically what I'm looking for.
All right, man. Let's do this. Ready? 10 rounds. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go this way. Getting shot at.
I have no ammo.
I'm gonna lose. Nice. Good shots, dude. I wide swung out. I was low HP, but I just kind of gambled. I shouldn't gamble. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
They spotted me. Taking shots. I downed it.
What kind of music do you listen to while playing? I don't really listen to music while I'm playing. If I do, it's usually like chill step or something like that. Ready? 3, 2, 1, good. Try not to jump between shots. It makes you easier to hit.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you jump. Jumping you think would be easier or harder to hit. Trust me, it's actually easier. It's like Aim Lab 101. It starts.
So what, should I be crouch spamming instead?
Yeah, crouch spamming is much harder to hit because the movement is smaller. When you jump in the air, it's like you hang for a second. It's so much easier to hit you when you jump. Are you Wraith? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, you are.
Yes.
Okay, I'm like wigging out. I'm still waking up. 7 more to go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Listen, let's move here.
Nice.
I got did I crack you there? Or no?
I don't remember. You might have. I'm also waking up.
Icon. I got flesh and then I got a shield, so it's really
Oh, maybe you hit this.
Hostile close.
Maybe you hit the background. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
All right, ready? I think it's 7. 3, 2, 1, give.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Actually, not videos.
6 more. First time catching you live. It's almost midnight for me here in Australia. I love watching your videos. I appreciate you. Even though I don't play Wattson, still find them helpful. I'm. Oh, sorry, my bad. You're good. You're good. We're fighting now. You got the jump on me. Let's go. I'm gonna full ego you at this point. Even though I probably shouldn't. Don't forget not to jump between shots. It's making it easier.
I'm sorry. I blanked on muting chat because I was so used to the delay between
Oh, you're good.
video.
Are you ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go. I think it's 6 more.
Because you said 72 rounds ago. Oh no.
Wingman feeling a little better.
Nice.
My sprays oddly are not, so I'm gonna have to do my sprays a bit more. All right, 5 more. 3, 2, 1, go.
I keep jumping.
Enemy down.
It's okay. Oh, my mouse spun out. Do I have a hair on it? Kind of. Hold on, let me wipe my mouse pad down. Hold on.
What's...
Okay, I'm ready. I think it's 5 more. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, that spray was horrible. These wingman shots are horrible. Everything's awful.
Oh, no. I see you.
Oh, good push. Should you just never jump when fighting somebody? No, you should never jump unless when you're fighting somebody. I guess if you're using a PK, sometimes it can help because then you have more body, but like it's very rare that it's actually better. 4 more.
Even for like glitching and stuff, I guess people refer to this rat strafing in Apex, but do you know what I'm talking about now?
Repeat what you said.
Lit strafing? It's called rat strafing in Apex. That's what the community has dubbed it. It's a mechanic from Titanfall. You know how like you tap strafe? Yeah, it's the multiple W inputs that you do and stuff.
Oh, that's fine. Just when you're moving and doing stuff, sure. But once you commit to a fight, and then like if you're doing this, like this, what you see, and you decide to do that, look at the movement difference. And then look at this. You hang for a second. Like that hanging is gonna make you so easy to hit. It's just the problem is that when you jump, the peak of it, when you're trying to get away and do other stuff, yeah, jump around and do everything that you can to get away. But when you're full committed and you like slide on somebody, or let's say you get a super glide, I messed it up. Once you're here and you're forced to like fight 1v1, yeah, the jumping is no longer part of the equation unless you like have to reload and you slide and then do a tap strafe afterwards. It's really all you can do in that scenario. All right, ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Taking shots.
I think it's 3 more.
Body. Did you see upon my body? Because I was
I got you in the head right before you cut the corner.
Oh my god.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I might lose this one.
You know what?
You can sneeze on me, I'll die. Oh, nice. All right, 2 more. I need to practice the sprays. The sprays are starting there this morning. I mean, they're kind of there. They're 50-50. Wingman shots are better. Sprays are not. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm taking shots.
I'm just gonna keep spraying. Even if I lose that. Oh wow, actually.
Enemy down.
All right, one more. I apologize if I'm losing count. And then I'll. Oh my god, my. Oh no, there's a hair. Okay. I thought I wiped this down already. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
They spotted me.
I should have
downed an
not
enemy.
peeked, just reloaded.
All right, let me hop in with a pub with both you and Derp, and we're gonna do a pub now.
Alright. Quick question.
Yeah.
Assassin 1v1.
Hello, Derp. Welcome back.
Guess my rank.
Probably diamond.
Oh, you're so generous. I am currently hard stuff flat.
Oh.
I do solo queue though. I don't know. I don't have many friends who I guess there's.
That's probably why. If you have friends who are queuing with you, you'd be diamond. It's gonna be harder solo queue. It just is.
Yeah, I am. I'm very confident in my abilities to play this game, especially as I don't know if I mentioned this. I have a love for Respawn and just Titanfall in general. So when this game came out, I ate it up like cake.
Yeah. Hey, Double, are you there?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's there. Let's do a pub together. Because you guys helped me warmed up, so let's do a pub together.
Sure, mate. I can go
maybe.
with you.
You guys are very kind to help me warm up, so let's do one. There's a hair. Yeah. Well, I'm using the Sky Pad, and the only downside, this is the only downside I'll say about the pad, is if there is a hair on this mouse pad, and I'm using a Logitech mouse, and I move my mouse over the hair, the mouse will spin out. Not always, but it kind of does. Because you're not. What happens when you use a cloth pad is that the hairs kind of sink into the pad more, so it doesn't mess with the sensor. There's nothing to kind of sandwich and kind of help with the left-off distance of the mouse. So yeah, it becomes a major problem when you're trying to use the hard surface. So you just gotta make sure to wipe it down, you know. And we have cats, so yeah, that's a problem. Can be. Not a hair spin bot, right? Facts.
Jump master. As above, so below.
Okay.
Reckon we ought to land over there, dear.
Who sleeps at 9 a.m.?
Okay.
I do. Shoot. On the weekend, I'll sleep until like 12 if I can. Did you play Watson's game? I'm gonna warm up on Horizon. I'll bounce between Wattson and Horizon. Those are my mains.
Need wingmans?
I'm gonna come back. I ran out of ammo. I'm sorry.
I have 2 shots, and I mean I'm gone. No, that sucks. Being chased.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Rip. The other bin didn't have a gun. I just had an L-star with one mag in it. We go again. We're gonna get a dub together, guys. I promise. And then I'll wake up. Like what? I guess I could have ran up and just punched him, but I don't know. They had a what is the gun called? A Havoc, and I was like, oh no. All right, more caffeine. I need more caffeine. I don't wake up this early. This is even earlier than my work day. I work from like 10:30 to like 6:30. So this is even earlier than my normal work day because it's 9:30. So I'm definitely thrown off.
I assume you're streaming until 11. You usually stream 11.
Oh yeah, well that's time zone. So like yeah, 11 EST. And then I go until like 3. So today I start off at 9. So I'm gonna go until 1. Right? That's math. I think so. Yeah.
And 11, 12 is like I think it'd be 12 or 1, right?
Yeah. So 10, 11, 12, 1. So 1. Yeah. So I go until 1, and then I'm gonna. My wife, she has to eat gluten-free, but she hasn't had a donut in a really long time. So I'm gonna drive her to this bakery that sells gluten-free donuts. And then I'm gonna cook for her. So I'm gonna grab some food that she wants. I'm gonna cook her dinner.
Sounds lovely.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, Wattson. Let's do Wattson. Why do I mean Wattson? Because she's a meme. She's actually good for competitive, which is when I used to play competitive. And I love Horizon, her movement. I love it. What mouse do I have? I'm using the G303 Shroud Edition.
Don't worry, I'm just perfect.
Have you tried out super glides? I know that you're using the glass mouse pad right now.
Super glides? Oh yeah, I have. I like core pads. I like core pads. But right now I'm just using the base because it feels better on the sky pad. I don't think I want any faster movement because I'm using a sky pad.
Of course. Oh, there's team on us? Okay. No guns.
Anyone passes through here?
Oh shoot.
I broke an enemy shield. We took an enemy down. Recharging my shield.
I'm selling up, but I'm coming. I'm with you. I'm with you. You're good. You're good. Oh shoot! I'm gonna die. 60 on this one. You guys can wide swing and win. You guys win together. I believe in you both. Very nice. GG's.
1 second. We got this.
Did we change or get rid of some commands? I don't think so. Maybe Nightbot is just Pepega.
Just topping up my shield. Taking a moment to heal up.
What rank are you? I'm Masters as well.
This stuff there. I'm not taking them.
I hear more people. More people.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah,
I love that.
Someone eliminated
They're in this building, I think, or somebody threw a low bolt. Oh, I see them.
They just that.
Cracked one.
broke the enemy shield.
Oh, they have an angle on me. That's unfortunate.
Just topping up.
On roof. Oh my god, one of them flesh. They beat.
112 on Horizon that just rushed up.
Dude.
I have 8 bullets. I have 8 bullets.
Recharging
I
my
think on roof.
Web cracked. Web and Horizon cracked.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I'm climbing up with you.
Pushing up the roof, pushing up the roof.
Down.
Nice, nice, nice.
84. I gotta pop one cell and I'm gonna push again.
I have no light ammo.
I don't have any more either. I just used this mag. I got 23 bullets.
Just topping up my
Selling again. She's one.
Horizon down.
Got her. Let's go. GG's.
Last one down.
Drop an armor for you on the floor. There you go.
Don't hurt. Hold on.
Nice. There's an armor next to you.
I need to go scrounge for light ammo.
Here, here's a stack.
Light ammo here.
Thank you, thank you.
Healing my wounds.
Daz, what do you think are good mouse pads to look for into a beginner M&K? Try to go into, honestly, I wouldn't even go for an expensive, thank you for the drone. I wouldn't even go for an expensive mouse pad at all. I would actually go cheap. I'm gonna let that slow heal up. I would actually go cheap, just so you can figure out what works for you, because you're not gonna know what you're gonna like. So don't spend a lot of money on like an artisan or anything like that. Like look for like a $20 mouse pad and just kind of see how it feels, and then work your way up from there.
If either of you need that purple mag, by the way, go for it, because I'm already trading one.
No, I'm good, I'm good.
I've got a car.
Do you have a car here?
Yeah.
Heavy ammo here.
I might pick up the car.
What GP do you run? I run a 3080 Ti.
Rings right there. 10 seconds.
Dead sled.
My god, light ammo.
I can drop 20 for you here.
Barrels. Shotgun pulled here. Level 3.
We'll drop this Phoenix here.
I'll take that Phoenix.
What resolution do I play on? 1080? Or sorry, 1680 by 1050. 1680 by 1050. So I play on stretch res. My desktop is even 1080 by 1050, or 1680 by 1050. I'm still waking up. I apologize, chat. I'm all over the place.
I'm gonna walk back to that backpack.
I can't wall bounce this morning. There we go.
Well, I didn't see this. Wow.
Might be a team here.
On my way.
Unless this is a team that pushed us afterwards.
Oh, no, they're on me.
Coming. Oh shoot, I'm far.
All
Take
good.
height. We take height here. We can.
Yay! What's up, Misu? It's good to see you.
Hmm.
Yeah, I do. Johnny, it's called how to strafe like a pro. 54 cracked.
An enemy shield.
Flush.
I'm gonna burn this Phoenix.
One is
early.
flushed. Knocked one.
Cells.
I downed the
Okay, okay. I'm burning the Phoenix. 3 seconds. 3 seconds.
the enemy shield.
I'm porting up this team.
What the hell is going on here?
Knocked another. Pushing up. Oh, hello.
Is
The last one's right here. Batting, and I'm gonna push him. Do you stream on Twitch? No, I do not. I haven't streamed. You are the YouTube guy, Daz. Yo, Tony Romero. I've actually been watching your stuff recently. Congrats on 100K, bro. Oh, I wide swung this. I'm dead.
one more. One more.
Cracked. Flush. 120 in. Nice.
Nice, nice.
Gonna drop a drone.
Honestly, you should have killed me. I should have died there. Should not be alive.
Taking a moment to heal.
Right here.
Dude, Tony Romero, is that guy on TikTok? Is that guy on TikTok? You make great shorts. I suck at making shorts, man. I do not know how to make good shorts. Maybe because I'm 6'5" with a vertical leap of. Anyways. Still waking up.
You alright?
But yeah, I made a video. It's called "How to Strafe Like a Pro,"
I'm taking
where I
mine,
talk
man.
about those 1v1 strafings, like left and right, left and right.
That's it then.
Wait, do I hear people?
And fencing.
I don't know.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Should I buy Octane or Horizon? Well, I'm biased, so I'm gonna tell you Horizon, but probably realistically, most people would probably enjoy Octane more. My Valorant goes up to 200, but Apex is 60 at my highest. It could be just because of GPU usage. I don't know. I think Valorant is more CPU, isn't it? Because, I mean, there's not many graphics to deal with, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I guess I don't have the answer for that. Been so busy, I've been ghosting my friends just trying to be a console pred. I feel you on that. That's why I don't go for pred, because then I'm pretty sure my wife would divorce me. Just gonna be like, I would like, she would kill me. Like, I'm pretty sure I would be dead. And like I would end up spending in the evening after work and content. Like I try to like get my content done during the day, like in between my lunch break and stuff. But like imagine if I was like after working like 8 hours a day and then making videos and like maybe probably 9. If I was like, all right, hun, instead of, because sometimes I got to record footage for like my next video or something, like background footage. Like even today is technically, I guess you can say quote unquote work, because it is her birthday, but she's asleep right now. Is I would end up putting like another 5 hours a day, you know, and so like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she would murder me. I'm almost positive. Thought I heard something.
Yeah, there's enemies there. There's like 2 to 3 teams.
Yeah, there's definitely fighting happening.
Yeah, I hear them fighting, but I thought I heard somebody walk up on me. Never mind. I'm baked.
They send about 200 meters, maybe 240-ish.
I think they're above.
There's more light in the. I guess it doesn't matter. You're so far up now.
I think they're above.
Is it? Yeah, that's
I think they ash ported away.
That?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go up and regret our life decisions. Let's go.
Right side, so.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this.
Get down that turret.
Nasty head glitch here. I'm putting the gen down.
Shush now. No
Playing
more
from the top.
storms.
One right here.
Fence in position.
Lifeline.
Oh no, bad.
140. Oh, what? How's she not dead? Nice.
11 health.
Oh, I'm coming back. Oh, I got one on me.
One.
It's a raid.
I grabbed the top one. Nice.
Shield is broken.
Bloodhound's cracked.
I'm here.
No.
How many?
I'm down. I think possibly 2 teams. Yeah.
Yeah, knocked. Oh shit.
Reloading.
I'm just backing up.
Wow, that was a lot of kills. Enemy shield.
She's keeping the god knows where.
Yeah, give me a second.
Raid.
Healing my wounds.
She wants to take her time healing. I will do the same. I'm gonna bait this res.
Hold on, let me help you.
Okay. She's not gonna
Let me
push.
help you.
Sounds like they're coming from the right.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I don't know. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, right there. Flash 33.
She's gonna run, dude.
Yeah. Phased away.
Okay, I thought she was gonna have really good movement, but I think she fell. I thought she was gonna end up like on the ledge. Like I was like, wow, this wraith is cracked, and I guess I was wrong. I mean, she could still be cracked, but you know.
You might not just want to take the engagement yet.
Recharging my shields.
Yo, Alden, what's going on? Do you think it's harder PC or controller? I don't know. There's no right or wrong there. Who knows?
There's a couple of bats in here. I'll pick those up.
Okay. I am in desperate need.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Yoink that. And enemies we can shoot at. I don't know from
Just
where.
looking for bats. Oh,
Mobile respawn just here. Is it right there? Oh, yeah, it's just from there.
People? People?
where?
Think?
Teams.
It could be just the wraith.
I think it might be.
I'll have a peek.
Can I buy
there,
coaching? I don't
sure.
sell coaching.
Might be
I do it for
under.
free.
I might be losing my mind.
Playing with fences.
Are they just below me?
Yeah, I hear her. I got her. She's dead.
Here's that charge in the
Okay.
air.
It's bad for her.
Hold the ring. We're safe. That was the last one.
I'm gonna try to go for her box.
Bye-bye,
Wee.
Okay, I'm copy.
I missed it. No.
Being delivered.
No. It's fine. I'm gonna move. Yo, Deadlock, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Are they holding that door there? No, I don't think they're holding
Hot take: neither PC or controller is better. It all comes down which one. Yeah, which one you're more naturally comfortable with.
And then this syringe and I'll rotate.
What's your favorite map? World's Edge. I like World's Edge the most. I enjoy World's Edge quite a bit. It's my favorite. Then I would say Olympus, then Storm Point, and then Kings Canyon.
I miss ping. Don't worry.
Oh, there was an enemy team in this area, so, and I don't know if they pushed the building or not. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Putting down a fence.
It's funny, everyone wants to see me on Wattson, or, well, I guess people want to see me on Horizon too. But I feel like people want to see me play Wattson just want me to be sad or something. Did you see my question from earlier? Can you retype it, if you don't mind? I might have missed it, and I apologize. It's super early in the morning for me, and I even 1v1. The peeps you're seeing are from chat, supporters of the channel, and I brought them into 1v1, and as in return, I'm playing some games with them.
Can you hear those footsteps somewhere?
Was that not me? That you might have
No,
heard?
it was outside.
I'm unsure.
I can't see them when I wall bounce up. I don't see anybody on the roof. I think we're good.
What about over there?
Where are the enemies?
Well,
I had
one team went that
shots,
way.
I believe. Or unless I'm.
Oh, Ollie, can I buy coaching? Anyway, I'm pretty good. I just need to fix a couple things. I do it for free. I don't sell coaching. And if there is, I might partner with player base to like sell maybe one slot. But I don't want to make coaching selling a thing. I try to just do it free for the community. For like giving back during sponsor segments, steering. I don't know. I just try to give back. That's like the overall goal.
Oh my god.
Walk past that, there is an enemy team.
I hear them. I think they're in
Yeah.
States.
It's just us and them now. Yeah.
I'm gonna go push.
One of them's.
I'm lagging behind.
You could join the Discord. I announce it when I do it there, but because there's so many people who request it, it just kind of comes as a random lottery. I might announce like one slot that people can pay for. Probably would only charge like 50 for it, maybe. But even then, I'm not sure because like the whole premise is I'm trying to do it for free for people. Here they are. That guy's shredded. Dead.
I downed an enemy.
Is there just one or is there multiple?
There's multiple. What the heck?
Up, beamed them.
Oh, what the hell? Batting.
Enemy shield. Just
He actually went through my fence. I didn't think he was gonna push that. That's insane. What a psycho.
reloading.
Is he below us?
No, up here, the last one.
He's got a red.
I'm gonna die. Nice GG's. Yo, Jay, I appreciate you. Also, today's my wife's birthday. She's still asleep, but I'm gonna show her the VOD and let her know that all of you guys wished her happy birthday. I wide swung way too hard. I should have died there.
You are the Apex
I mean, you would-
champions.
Fine either way. It was a 3v1.
Yeah, I meant for me just dying. I wasn't worried about us all dying. I meant just for. See, I told you to get a dub. Told you. Let's go.
Oh my god.
2,500. That's
Jesus.
not bad. All right, let's do one more. And then I'm gonna random queue.
Alright.
Let's do some Horizon. Horizon. As someone who loves Apex and is going to attempt to start streaming, how do you think one separates amongst the Apex community? Being consistent and consistently uploading?
That's for sure. I have spent the past 3 years of this game's lifespan not uploading content, and I regret it deeply. Especially with, from my understanding, YouTube's algorithm.
Yeah, I mean, if you just upload, that's how you separate yourself apart. Most people don't upload
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, consistency is going to be key.
Hey, Tony Romero, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Because your personality is going to be there for somebody. Somebody's going to enjoy your personality. There's always somebody who is going to enjoy your content.
I've seen it all.
But the thing is that people don't treat it like a business, or they don't take it seriously enough to that level. So therefore, they don't upload enough.
Now I just need to get there.
So that's like the biggest separator. What makes the biggest difference is just uploading, and then making content that if you would watch it, then somebody else would watch. Any tips for a new Horizon player? Practice your movement. Practice that movement, honestly.
This is your
You strike me as a Fortnite guy. I've never played Fortnite. Well, I played a few games. Katrin, who's in chat, I played a bit with him. He's the only person I really played Fortnite with.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say
Have you,
fasten your seatbelts, but
I was a
it's not
Battlefield
that
guy. I
kind
played
Tried out
Battlefield.
no build?
Hold on to your gills,
What's that?
darlings.
Have you tried out no build or not?
Tried out what was that?
No build mode.
No, I haven't been back.
I actually quite enjoy no build.
2 teams at the most.
Also, yeah, there's 1 or 2 teams here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's at least 2. One of them. was close,
One of them might have ran. I think one of them went like
Open supply bin over here.
wide on the bloodhound.
Flush on him. He's really low.
Being weird and silly.
Behind us. Wraith in it,
Oh, there's a nade.
Wraith is flash 45. Oh god. Nate just yeeted me.
I can't tell if that's a different team or not. We've knocked 2. The numbers don't add up.
He's behind there.
Unsure. Close though.
They're behind. Yeah, it's 2 teams. It's Nash.
2 teams. 2 teams for sure.
Wraith just portaled out the ashes just here.
Let me heal up then.
Next ring's quite far.
Oh shoot! I was reading chat and then the guy ran up on me.
There's a lifeline on the right
What about Blood Hunt? But I don't really enjoy third-person shooters. Actually, I guess I don't. It's not my thing.
Why are you shooting me? There's more people.
Dude, there's so many people. What's your favorite Battlefield? I don't really have a favorite. I enjoy what the franchise has to give, but I'm very critical of the franchise because I don't think any one of the games has really like excelled over the others.
What was that?
A Bangalore on purple, wide peeking. Like weirdo. That sucks.
Is it true that we could tap strafe only up to 90 degrees in season 12? No, that's not true.
That's false. 2 more teams showed up. That was insane.
Yeah, that was an insane drop.
It was.
Gateway to music. Happy birthday to Abby. You guys are absolute best. I hope it's an incredible day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Zion, Final Cut of Live Stream. Love the content. There's no other like it. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. For New Horizon players, carry 2 arc stars. I would actually have them also train their aim in the test range, going up your Q consistently. Anyone in chat use glitch? Is there anybody in chat who's used glitch before? Anybody in chat? Any chatters? I'm more of a FPS, first person, not third person type of gamer, I guess. Hey, I've been a funny movement Wraith who's got all the movement down, but how do I work in general game sense outside of movement? Just positioning, make sure your hitbox is not large, you know? Happy B-Day from India. Show this to her in Hindi, our national language. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll be sure to show her. Most important thing to improve on that makes the biggest difference in your opinion. Game sense and positioning. Because then once you get the jump on them, you have better positioning, then you know to work on your aim or work on your movement.
It's not that kind of ride.
Aim and movement should be worked on once you understand which one is falling short. But yeah, Ben, I don't have a favorite Battlefield because I feel like every single game that's come out for Battlefield that there's always been some sort of major flaw for every single Battlefield, and not one has gotten it necessarily like 100% right. Shoot.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm being shot behind the wall. He's a Hemi.
I've got a blue.
Cracked him 88.
Let me come back over. Devontae, happy birthday. Thanks for staying by Dad's side of the way. I wish you nothing. Aw. I'm gonna have to show her all these. You guys are so kind. Holy crap.
First blood.
Over here.
Thought a blood sport would be so bloody.
Yeah, hold on. I'm coming back. Aloba got the loot before I did.
What is with everyone and focusing on the healer? There's a right here too. Yep. I'm dead.
I'm gonna just keep backing up.
Yeah, keep going, coming back.
Another wee pick me up.
Oh god, there's a crypto. Please no.
Is it more than 2 teams though?
Yeah, there's like a million here.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. Oh well.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
They're shooting at me.
Thought I picked up the light mag, but I didn't apparently.
Heal it up.
I'm gonna go back in a second. Thank you, Deacle. I appreciate you. Poor guy. That's what you get for thirding.
This banner in the name of science and also teamwork. Got our pal's banner. Crack that hooligan shield.
Odd.
The bolt seat almost from back in that
Thanks,
Shoot.
subjects.
Who the heck are you?
Hooligan on top of us.
Oh god.
They're shooting at me. Another wee pick me up.
Pepega.
Lock on your left as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm backing up. Oh
Hope
shoot.
Oh my god.
shield recharging. Only 1 minute to get to the ring, and she doesn't look close.
I don't understand that number. What was that? 4? Okay, they're shooting each other. That makes sense now. I was like, those numbers don't add up. I was like, because I was like, there was 1 down, there's 2 down below, and instantly they're up top. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I
Charging my
think
shields.
there's
Ring's quite the
3
distance
or
with
4
only
teams
45
there.
seconds on the clock.
Because I think there was 2. I think 5 landed in the area.
Because I cracked 2 of them, so I was so confused why they were contesting so hard. But makes sense now. I'm gonna res you guys over here.
I need a wee rejuvenation.
Okay, I don't think any of the pillboxes have been opened here.
What time is it there? It is. It's now 10 o'clock. 10:01. Happy birthday to your wife. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go through and just show her. And obviously, transfer over all the birthday funds to her, and be like, look how much people gave to you today on stream. I think it'll make her really happy because she used to be an actor and singer, so she doesn't do content or anything. So I think it'll. What the heck am I doing? I was gonna try to fly up and I hit my head on that. Which do you think I should focus on first, movement or positioning? Positioning. So then you know if your movement is good or bad in a fight. Do you only get the dive trails once the rank season is over? Yes, you gotta wait till the season's over.
We might get pushed here, by the way. There's only 7 squads left.
Doesn't seem too bad.
I think we're a little far, to be honest. We need to take this afterwards.
Shall we head this way, darlings?
Easy.
Just loot up and yeah, well, then we'll go through. Can you b-hop and wall bounce a controller? Yeah, but it's a little more difficult.
Okay, wingman.
Thank you, Stefan.
Got myself
Standard
a
stop
Mozambique.
here. Level 2.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Going to be okay with this. I would love an R3 or 9.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Wait, did I not pick up the backpack? Oh my god, I thought I did. That's crazy.
Heavy ammo here.
Of course, Dr. Stark's little theory. You mean like in terms of the more? I mean, the more you die and the more you lose in this game, the better you're going to be. You got to make mistakes to learn. During movement tech during fights, focus on your positioning first, and then if you're going to work on movement tech, make sure. Let's say if you're in gunfight, that you have a wall nearby so you can wall bounce. Like if I'm in a fight right here, the only time I would there's a purple over here. The only time I would need to use a wall bounce is if I'm trying to get out of dodge and then move away, or if I'm trying to just strafe in front of them to make it more difficult, or if I'm gonna slide jump and then tap strafe around the corner to dodge them. So let's say they push up right here and I'm like, oh shoot, like they're trying to get to me, and I just tap strafe and then wall bounce and do whatever I'm trying to do. So if they came out the door, what I would do is I would move here and I would tap strafe, climb up top like that. Like that's when you can use movement tech. Because you save yourself time and movement, but you cut the angle really sharp, and then you're above them. So you just have to think out loud your movement. Whenever Joestar and Double Derp aren't here, so I'm not mudding the comms, and I'll talk through all my movement. We can do that.
My god. Hello. Dude, you can take
Got
this
an
if you
Evo
want it.
shield here.
Okay, cool.
Level 3.
I'll take the R99. Dropping a 2x here.
Optics here. Close range.
Dropping 120 light.
Light ammo here.
All right, we gotta go to zone.
Some of that.
Let's be crazy, and let's take the center thing.
Sounds good.
The, I mean, port?
Yeah.
Bouncer bums this way.
Okay.
I need help.
No, I don't have any syringes. Oh god, I thought I had some.
I have 2. And a single med kit.
Only 2 more squads.
More of a reason to take that thing, though. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Love your content as an old-timer Apex noob. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for watching the channel and the content. If you guys enjoy anything you see, don't forget to leave a like. Every little bit helps support the channel and what we do here. Oh my god, the syringes, thank gosh.
I'm ready to get
Yeah, I'm ready.
like 3 different people.
Any tips to ranking up in plat playing King's Canyon? I actually have a video guide on it. You have plenty of time if you're going to third, honestly. Oh, thank you.
Oh. Yeah.
Come get your fill.
One of you can take that.
Stock here. Level 2.
Extended sniper mag here.
I do not need.
Optics here. Close range. Looking for sniper optics.
Guess I'll hold it now.
Thank you. My ultimate's ready to
No,
go.
3 squads left. Huh.
Yes.
Oh, there they are right here.
Numpty there. This could get
How many
interesting.
though?
Can't see.
One.
My eyes aren't working.
Moving up.
Can you ping
I
him,
whiffed.
mate? Can you ping him again?
Yeah. They moved to the left inside the building.
It's about.
Thanks, jump jets.
Is she on the roof?
Yep. On your ones. Behind.
Pulling the trigger.
She dropped off.
I'm
She's
gonna
got
try and
purple.
Come up to you. Okay.
Underneath. Push these guys underneath because the Valk is separate.
On door.
He went for 113, batting. Oh god. I didn't think he was going to wide swing me. What a psycho.
Oh my god.
Tap me.
One nade.
No. GG's. Yeah, as a brand new team shooting us from the back.
Oh, okay.
I did not think that Octane was going to wide peek like that. If one of them was cracked and the other, I don't know. One is pubs, but holy, was not expecting to peek out. All right, GG's boys. I appreciate you both.
I appreciate the time.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna queue up with randoms just for content. But we'll chat soon. All right. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream and keep watching. I appreciate you both. All right, bye. Okay, now I'm gonna solo queue because what I'm gonna do now, and so I don't drive people crazy, is I'm gonna talk through all my decision making and comms. I think that'll be helpful so that you guys can see the mistakes I make, the mistakes opponents make, all that fun stuff. So I'll talk through it all out loud. Honestly, what should have happened there, so this is a thought process, and sometimes in pubs people do things that don't make any sense, is if you're playing pubs, what doesn't make any sense of, like if I go in and I shred their guy for 113, and yeah, they crack me, and their Valkyrie's away, and they have 2 people at the door, the Octane wide swinging on his own, he should be absolutely destroyed because he's on his own. There's no reason why he should be able to survive in that encounter, or why he should peek it. If anything, I should have slid a little further away, but he should not have wide peeked that because it doesn't make any sense. Because your teammates are both low, you should be holding for them, but it is pubs, so like I guess people do stuff they do in pubs.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that.
All right, let's do this. Thanks for the tips. Started season 1 because of yours and some other tips. Got diamond a couple days ago. Congrats, man. In terms of time played and ranked, I wouldn't stress about time played and ranked. I would focus on your fundamentals. Anybody can hit a certain level of rank by patience and diligence. So focus, how does your aim feel? Is this guy going to drop? Okay. How does your aim feel? How does your movement feel? Focus more on that. Yo, Biggie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's go, dude. What's up, man? Any movement tips for Octane? Only stim to reposition. Most Octane stim to catch up to their team. Don't fall behind in general. You shouldn't fall behind.
Wonderful. It's go time.
I'm ready to push. This is a weird spot to land, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why would they land here?
I saw someone.
So right now, I have decent guns. I have an alternate EVA 8. I'll always be ready to pretty much fight right off the rip. And right now, there's... I think one of our guys is AFK. That's unfortunate. So pretty much what I'm going to do, I'm going to queue up to see if we can find some entry damage or if this roof is taken or not. They're across the way. Hit him for flush. He's extremely low. He's knocked. I'm going to use this angle right here to pretty much peek. Almost crack that guy. I do. I got 2 more mags. I got to push afterwards if I'm going to do anything. But right now, oh, that guy's flush. What the heck? He's going to run inside. Probably come for his teammate. I could get up close and personal here, but my teammates are pretty far. So I'm going to swap to this bow that I see on the ground instead. Let me use this. I'm going to back up for a second, try to reassess the situation. There's a Wraith. Knock her. Miss a shot in there. Flush. She's going to take height, so I'm going to do is I'm going to take height with her. Probably peek. I don't know where she's at. She ran over on this side of the building. At this point, I should probably just peek on this other side to see if she's there. I'm going to use a cell to top off. I don't know the situation in here. My other teammates started moving. I'm going to peek at this angle here. I'm going to look at the window here before I white peek it. I see them here. I don't know where this level went. I think she's rezzing on this side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the door because they're nading the living heck out of it. And they're seriously... That's a Maggie. I'm going to wide peek back out. And I'm going to actually wide swing this just to go for the knock. And I run out of ammo. I'm going to try to swap to armor here. Luckily it works out because my teammates were there because there was no gun in there. That's really unfortunate. I'm going to take the car SMG. Better gun. I'm going to take height again. I see them running up at me. 60. I only have 1 mag. I got a wide swing. Hope my teammates help me. I shouldn't have been peeking that far out to begin with. I thought it was only going to be 1, so that's why I kind of just took the fight. Well, once I started shooting at him and realized that he had purple, the only thing I can hope for is that my teammates shoot, because we got the entry damage. See if this guy sticks the res. He sticks the res. Honestly, what you should do with your teammates is stick the res much faster because it puts opposite pressure. I'm just going to sell here. I don't have very much, to be honest. I'm pretty much dead. So I'm just going to keep selling. I need my Pathfinder to wide swing for me, to cover for me, but he's not going to do that, so that's kind of unfortunate. We need to get out of this little area because this is really bad. So I'm going to queue up. Even if this guy is here, just so we can create an opening. Maybe they'll chase me. Maybe they won't, and they do. But we cannot just play inside the little cubby because they're just going to nade us. So now, at least I made an opening because are they going to go back in there and play? Okay, they're playing outside, which is good. But essentially, you just don't huddle up in a building because the first thing they're going to do is start nading. And if they nade you out, then you're pretty much screwed. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to drop my shield. I apologize. Holy crap. I heard footsteps and I just... Don't drop your knockdown shield. You should always hold your knockdown shield up for teammates. But this actually works out. I don't know why he's finishing the opponent down here. He shouldn't be doing that. The Octane should be watching, but he's crouched underneath for some reason. So don't finish teammates like that. Usually finish them to armor swap. Because if you're going to... What is he doing? Okay, good shot. He's got this. He should have committed on that. If you got the health advantage, you should be committing. I don't know where he's going. I know you're out of light ammo, but you got your shotgun. Or maybe his shotgun's out. Maybe he panicked because he's out. Yeah, games have been good so far, man. We warmed up. It's my wife's birthday today. Abby's birthday. He had that. If anything, if you just run at him, even whatever left he's got. Because now he's letting him loot, and that's the downside. Because there's boxes nearby. He needs to just hip fire this. He needs to hip fire this at this point. You need to hip fire it. Nice, good job. So yeah, those are some big tips right there. I mean, the biggest thing, he did a finisher, and he shouldn't have done a finisher. Because he should have helped his teammate. And if he's going to do anything, go for the finish by not using your finish. And just complete the knock with like your regular bullets. I know he was low on ammo, but he could have actually just looted the box and swapped guns really, really quick. So that's the best thing to do. Someone else had the opportunity to play with Daz, so pretty straight. Yeah, it's been good. I brought people in chat so I can 1v1 to warm up because it's super early in the morning. I'm still waking up. Alright, now we go for our boxes. So you see how, like, I know I kind of played, what's the word I'm looking for? Bait. But because I pushed and made a play and an opening, it actually worked out in our favor. I don't have anything, pretty much.
Shields recharging.
But because I played bait and went out, I needed the teammates to push with me. That I created an opening for us to pretty much win. Because if I didn't, we were going to sit in that corner, which is like the worst thing you could possibly do. Because all they're going to do is nade you out. And you have to be bold and run out whenever you get that corner. You can't corner yourself or box yourself in, especially if you're not playing legends like Caustic, Wattson, or Rampart. Sure, if you're playing those legends, sure, that makes sense. But if not, then you shouldn't be boxing yourself in like that. You should play to your legends' strengths. If you're not going to play to your legend's strengths, then you got to play a different legend. You know?
Faster, faster, faster.
How do you know when to hip fire or not? Well, if you got a 3x in your Havoc and you're trying to shoot point blank range, unless you're that confident with your shot, you should probably go in and hip fire so you can add some movement to what you're trying to do. I don't know if this guy needs energy or not. I got like nothing.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Got a helmet here, amigos. Level 2.
Let's swap ammo types.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
I'm sure everyone will also dogpile in an hour because everyone's used to me streaming at 11. Today's just one of those days.
Don't fast yourself here.
Oh yeah, I mean if that guy's got full armor and you cracked him and just run up on him and start punching. Don't let him reset on boxes or let him reset to heal, especially when you got the jump on him. Because you're kind of playing the RNG game. You just want to beat them out in terms of loot.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Bro, I have like nothing. It's unfortunate. I can fight actually. At least I have the car. I just gotta get it up close and personal. Actually, switch to that. Take a 30-30. Come on, way. A bow check is great for poke, yeah. I always make sure that I got at least a mid to long range and a close range weapon. The rampage can work, but I don't want to burn through ammo that quick, so that's why I'm using the 30-30. Just playing catch up here. How do I get out of silver rank? I'm stuck. Getting into fights. You got to get into fights and then play patiently after you get into one good fight. And then you just need time. Time needs to be on your side. Invest time into it. Bronze, diamond, and gold are just about that initial time sink.
Someone else is over there.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Firing.
Replicator incoming.
Good damage across the board. I kind of want to take height from them. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's unfortunate.
Being shot at.
I'll slow heal this. I'm going to wait. I think there's like 3 teams here.
Shields recharging.
I am taking fire, friends. They're shooting at
I need to push in, but they're not going to let me cross. I'm just doing some initial poke damage just to be kind of annoying. I really would like to push, but the other team across the way is kind of forbidding that, which is kind of frustrating. So I'm going to wrap wide here and hope that I don't get thirded on the right. Because I'm very much likely... That's very likely to happen. So I'm going to nade out the front door. I'm going to Q if I start getting shot at, but I should be okay. Kind of whiffed a bit of my spray, but that's fine.
Must go up faster. Here I go.
I think there's one team on the second floor, one on the first. So I'm going to arc his door, nade his door. Hopefully it doesn't slide down. It does. That's so unfortunate. Alright, my teammates are over on the left. I don't know why they're up there. Okay, I need to play this safe. I'm going to queue up. And they're also going to queue, but I'm going to take the roof of their building instead. And just reset. Let's see if they took my thing. They're pushing, they're fighting all the way over here. I went over left or right, but they seemed... I'm just going to back up to my teammates. It's fine.
To dawdle.
Sometimes you just got to hope your teammates follow you in. If they don't, then you just try to back up to them.
Reloading. Taking out more enemies.
Oh, shoot, what the heck?
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Oh, he rage quit anyways.
Kill us. There's another squad.
Oh. Alright, Pathy. We'll do our best here.
Recharging
Our med kit.
Just a
There's so many teams here. Sometimes you just try to commit, and sometimes if your teammates just don't play with you, it's just unfortunate. You know, you can't get upset about it. But let's just push this building. I kind of screwed up that spray.
bomb pots are shooting at me.
Alright, I'm gonna take roof.
Recharging my shield.
Oh shoot, he's on the roof.
10
Look at that.
seconds. The ring is close and we're cutting it. Well,
Got a bat. Hopefully he doesn't drop on me.
Great. I'm the new kill. Giving my shields a recharge.
Self-revive, swapping. We're gonna need to take height again. I don't have my Q, so I'm just gonna have to be out in the open here. It's level 2. It's not bad, but just moving away from zone because they're gonna have to pull over to us.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
What a weird fight. Every time I try to commit, you just need your... I mean, ideally you want your teammates with you. And if they don't, it is what it is, but there's only so much you can do. You know, you're a human being. He used his Q. At least got that out of the way. Even if you're pushing forward by yourself, just always be aware of your teammates. The problem with this Pathfinder and my other teammate is that I'm backing up to them, but I also would like for them to kind of play with me. But if they don't, you're just going to have to kind of keep resetting to them. If I get shot at right here, I'll pop my Q, but it should be okay. But we do have height. There's one on the far left. I need my Pathfinder to pretty much play with me. That'd be very, very lovely. But I don't know if he's going to do it. I'm going to take a little zone damage. I'm perfectly fine here. I'm just trying to see if I can catch this guy out. There he is. He's yeeting himself. So what I'm doing when I'm shooting outside of zone, I'm trying to wait for the punch. Aim punch, essentially. No, he died. All right, just leave him. He's going to die to zone. Is, you wait in between the shots. Most people don't do this. It's a big tip. You got to wait in between the shots for the aim punch. I'm covering this guy. You just leave him. If you get a knockout outside of the storm, just leave him. They're going to die anyways. Even if that guy's got self-revive, which I think he does. The zone is going to truck. So you can sit there and try to heal all you want. Like, I don't know. Yo, Sparky, what's going on, man? How do you pick if your teammates pick Wattson or Horizon first? It's a really strange comp, Horizon Wattson. I mean, it's not strange, but I doubt that they would both pick it. It's pretty low. Most people don't pick Wattson. I think you have a higher chance of them picking Horizon than Wattson. Having both of them picked at the same time is very rare. I guess I'll play like Pathfinder or something. But I've yet to... There you go. You died. Died to zone. I think he rezzed on the left. Let's go this way.
Fancy a stroll this way.
30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
I'm a Wattson main. I literally started the season, currently gold 1, and become struggling. I'm always on my aim, but it's movement. I'd love to hear some tips on Wattson. You got to position better. You have to be better across the board as a Wattson.
Using grapple.
Broken enemy shield. 10 seconds. Rings close.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
This zone is gonna hurt.
Reload.
This is greedy. This is so greedy, chat. Chat, this is really greedy. Unless the Wraith is right here, then it's a dub, but
The rings close.
we need to move. Let's go back.
Reloading. This way. You can?
Incoming care.
Let them make the decision to grab him. Otherwise, we're gonna have to move, and zone is literally gonna close upon us. The Pathfinder, I'm gonna hope, is gonna be with me on this fight, which it looks like he is. And we're just gonna have to shove this Wraith. I hope that it's just one person, which I think it is. Got gold. Yeah, he died to zone. At least 57 in. We're just gonna have to shove the Wraith. Oh, I'm gonna grab this light actually as I run in, and the battery and the heat shield, which I'm gonna throw forward like that.
Tossing down a heat shield.
She's got the jump on us to gate, but I will try to circumvent that with some heat shields.
Tossing down a heat shield. Just a tick. Healing up.
Oh, they have a Bloodhound. That's unfortunate. Is that the Bloodhound behind us? The Bloodhound might be late. I heard that to the right. There's no way. Oh, shoot.
I am taking fire, friends.
Queue up, queue up. Here, here, here. If we push this together, we win. Yeah, he's running. I think he's going back to his friend.
Up a zip line. Cracked an enemy shield.
Back that hooligans. Reload.
I heard a Bloodhound. I don't know if you guys heard that as well. Maybe they died to zone. I swear I heard a Bloodhound. Interesting.
Apex champions.
I don't know what that spam is. I'll take care of that in a second. Hold on. Somebody's spamming in chat. I have no idea what to do what they're saying. Oh, somebody's got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GG's. Pretty good. This was the game, what happened at the start of this game? I'm blanking. I don't remember what happened at the start of this game. I don't even remember. Did we link capacitor? Oh yeah, that was, is this the same fight where I died and I got rezzed? Is that the same one? No, that's not the same game, is it? We gotta, is it? Wow, it's crazy. Question, does this happen to you guys where you are in a game long enough that you don't remember like what happened at the start? That happens to me a lot, actually. But good game. Don't forget to leave a like, guys. I appreciate all the support on the channel. Oh yeah, 30-30 is crazy. Zone killed him? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's the same game too. That's crazy. Like I said, you just gotta make a play. And sometimes you get high killed games and sometimes you won't. I mean, it's not like we dropped safe. That other guy, I guess he kind of did. Like, technically it could have been a hot drop, but there's only so much you can do.
Tab, rack, and clear. I'm ready. The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them, and there's one more to
I
go.
appreciate you, Stefan. I appreciate you, man. I enjoy the vibes on stream. We stream once a week, by the way. So if you are interested in Apex Legends content, we try to interact with the community. We vibe, we hang out, you know, we have a good conversation, break things down, have a good time.
This is your champion.
That's the overall goal. What is the best way to 180 tap strafe out of a wall bounce to keep momentum? You're just gonna have to use your, you just gotta make sure when you slide jump that you're at your maximum peak. Am I allowed to share a non-promoting link in Discord? I mean, if it's a YouTube video, sure. I don't know what that means, a non-promoting link. Maybe like a website to help someone. I'm sure it's fine. Usually this is, okay, it's not hot. Weird. Weird. What is going on today? I mean, we're right near Melithic. I have that. That's fine. Break away from your teammates at the start and try to loot something separate. Don't try to land on top of them. I usually try to be nice and let them have whatever it is. You can keep hopping it, dude. I was gonna drop in. No, you're fine. You are good, my dude. You are good. I saw the mag there, but I plan on dropping the L-Star, so. Just on Loba, drop down your ultimate more. I need my mid-range gun. And then I'm pretty much good. Like I said, I was gonna drop the L-Star. Now, realistically, all I need is like Sentinel, I don't know, anything, sniper, mid-range, wingman. You know what? I can run this. I can also, I should run a Hemlock. Is there a crafter here? There is. I'm gonna actually run a flatline. I need one more crafter. I can actually hit the bins here instead. What's your top 3 favorite skins? I like Jewel of Olympus, which I'm using now. I like Wattson, the race car one. And I don't know, for a third. Those are my top 2 though. Oh, High Polish from Horizon as well. So 2 from Horizon, 1 of them is Wattson. Cat Wattson would be like number 4 for me. I like Cat Wattson too, but. Alright, I'm ready to fight. At this point, I would be ready to fight, but it seems like my teammates are just taking their time. So we'll just kind of vibe and chill, I guess, unfortunately. I'll just maximize my time and just continue crafting. Crafting in pubs? Question mark? That's interesting. At least I could catch up with chat, so I guess it's not a downside, you know? But pretty much all I'm doing is I'm maximizing my time. If your teammates are super slow and they don't seem like they want to push and they're just looting everything, then you can just take your time and might as well. This is why I like to land on crafters, so I can fill in my time and do something. Okay, he's pushing. I'm just going to run with him. That's perfectly fine. I'm with him. You can judge the pacing. Like the Maggie is super behind, but the Bangalore is pushing ahead. So I'm just going to stick with the Bangalore because I assume the Bangalore is going to have at least we'll get into the fight. At least the Mad Maggie will try to run up. That's the goal. I try to either I'll try to like creep up ahead and just start doing damage and then shoot from a distance, or I will play at the pace of the teammates. You know. I just that's just me being a little bit nicer than just kind of barreling in, because then I don't want to like get mad at them because maybe they're just not as experienced in the game. I should get the syringes, but I'm not because I'm lazy. Even though I'm going to grab this ammo, might as well go back downstairs and grab that in a second. It's just 2 syringes though. Yeah, I have a Loba guide. There's so much to talk about Loba though. Who are your least favorite legends to play with? Caustic. I don't enjoy Caustic, which is weird because I like Wattson. How do I deal with a teammate who only loots and loot and die to a random team? What you're doing here, you just pretty much take the forefront and do the most damage and just pretty much carry them if they take forever. Like, I mean, I'm the one push for this up, but I just got to pretty much ping and get them to move. If they don't want to move, I mean, there's not much you can do. I mean, Apex is a very big team-based game. I realistically should be able to hold my own versus just about anything. At least I got the Bangalore here. But, I mean, just by pinging and moving, you're kind of putting pressure. Zone is going to close. No matter what, they're going to move. They're going to move, and they're going to have to make a decision. It's not like they're not going to and just take zone damage and die to it. But if they... I mean, I'm the one who dropped this there, to be fair. I thought the rig would be hot because it was right off dropship. Rig is sometimes hot. Sometimes... Like, even Capacitor was honestly quiet. So that's just unfortunate. Sometimes you just have games that you're just not as lucky. Because you just can't anticipate what the enemy teams are going to do. It's just a bit of RNG, you know? You can't really get too upset about it. Like, even if I get shot here, I can definitely queue up and reposition and move around. Like, I'm confident I can hold my own. Just be confident that you can hold your own until your team shows up, or use your utility to get out and retreat. If you're playing a defensive legend, that's a heck of a smoke. Then just fence up and anchor. An enemy team will not push you if they get destroyed. Ah, I want to fight, yeah. Let's go. Hopefully I can gate them right here. If not, I'll queue up and just start blasting. It's only first zone. Wow, so many teams died after first zone. That's crazy. I'm down to get involved if you guys are.
New kill leader. Watch your 6.
I appreciate you, Caution. Thank you so much, man. Don't even stress, dude. They're just bots. It's, you know. So this is where everyone dropped. I think they saw me. Unfortunate.
Take them down.
Spotted. Double timing it. Fire. Broken enemy shield. Make that fire. Master shield. That was the last one.
All right. And there you go. You see how I waited for the teammates and they actually, like, they're going to play. Like, they're not going to be just, like, they might have been slow at the start, but you got to give your teammates a little credit. They'll clutch out when they need to. If they see you get a knock, they're going to get excited, you know? I know they're taking their time looting, but that zone will hit them and they'll be forced to move. All you can do is just kind of ping. And even if I get shot at because I'm coming out from a low angle here, I'll just queue up, try to do some damage and throw my ult and reset to my teammates. I got heals. I got bats for days, so technically I don't know if they have enough bats. That's actually... Maybe I'm being a little greedy with the loot, but I am the entry fragger, so that's fine. I only did 52 damage. That's crazy. They were really low, those guys. We showed up at the right moment. It's just a very slow round, unfortunately. But you know, hey, at least I get to, like I said, I get to chat with you guys. Let's go this way. Let's go look for people. The goal has been to look for people, but believe it or not, there's just not a. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep moving up. We really don't need any loot. They're just being stingy at this point. Like, if you got your gun, you got a pretty decent loadout, there's no reason for you to keep looting at all.
Reaching this hold.
So I'm just going to keep rotating. I'm confident that I can hold my own until my team runs up. So I'm going to move up. Because it's not like I'm not going towards zone. And if your teammates really don't play with you, look for good positioning. All right, they're over here. So even if I were to get pushed back here, I have my Q, I have my ult to hold them off. So I'm going to at least take some shots here. Railing, man. Unfortunate. Like, I'm not overextending right now because I'm waiting for my teammates to roll up, see if they actually do. This team is committed. There's one underneath, at least probably two underneath and three outside. Okay, I think they're moving in. So I'm going to move up. I can queue away if needed. If it gets bad. Oh, hello. See? So, for some reason, the whole team up above has decided to shoot me, which is very interesting. And there's my teammates now. Dude, everyone's just kind of like not engaging. Let me see if I can queue up and do some damage. There's one. I'm going to take this angle right here just to get a head glitch and open up the bin so I have an off angle. So at least I'm still on equal footing with them. Alright, now I can move up. I'm gonna move up. Now my teammates are nearby. See, like, even if they're slow, they'll move up with you. That guy got away, like, barely. Oh gosh, I got stuck? That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna use my Q to get out. I can't believe they stuck that. That's insane. Alright, so I'm gonna reset. I can't believe they got that arc. That's crazy. Alright, they're gonna push out because they're gonna be confident on that. I'm gonna at least wait for my Q to come back up so I have a reset.
Uh-oh. Our colleague's gone.
Okay, they're shooting, so I'm gonna move up. Whoa, I got shot from... I feel like I got shot by somebody else. I thought the Bangler was with me, but the Bangler ran. Oh, I did get shot in the back. I got shot from over there. Unfortunately, the Bang didn't want to commit, which I guess I find a little strange. So I got hit by multiple people there. I would have won my one, but that's a other full squad. I had one game literally last 4 minutes. This one's lasted for like forever. The biggest thing is, like, you don't need to, if one of your teammates is up, you don't need to run. Like, let's see, how much damage did the Wraith even do to me? Okay, I got shot by a different Wraith. It was really close in the fight, to be honest. I did 90, so I did like 180, so that was really close. Almost got her. But if your teammates run, I guess there's really not much you can do. There really is no reason to run. I mean, we know that they had resources, so if you have resources, don't run. You can just play a different angle, but don't be so far away that you can't cover or even ping, like if there's an enemy or anything like that. Because now that they're here, it's a little late, so you need to just kind of play closer. You know? Like, there's no way that they're going to be able to res now. And it's pubs, you know? So if this was ranked, sure, I guess running away would be an alternative, but don't run too far away that you can't cover. Because then there's not much you can do. But just so we don't waste time, I might back out of this. Because I don't think the Bangalore is going to be able to do very much. I'm pretty sure they're just going to get caught out, and I don't think they're going to win a 1v3 based on what they're doing. So they're just playing for endgame, but if it's pubs, the better way to learn is just engage and figure out how you can isolate enemies. That's the better way to learn. So if you ever see somebody play like this, see what's going to happen right here. Remember I just mentioned what was going to happen? They're going to get caught out versus 3 people. It literally just happened. So they'll run, but the best thing they can learn to do is isolate. So essentially what they need to do if they have batteries is pretty much bat. But bunny hop as they're batting, use geometry. Like if they were to slide down and bat,
They're a little late, and they still haven't healed. Does he not have bats? Maybe he doesn't have bats. Maybe he was hoarding them. Maybe that would be my fault. No, he's got a bat. He's taking way too long. Is that they can hold an angle and see if they can crack him. But if they keep moving of what they're doing here, if they keep moving and make the mistake of just giving them just too much ground, then you're never going to be able to isolate them. See how they're out in the open? This is a great moment if you got to poke damage to just go for the shots. I wouldn't even res me, to be honest. I mean, kudos to them for resing me. But I wouldn't even res me. Because I don't even know if I can live through this. I'll try. I appreciate the res. I would actually have the Bangalore play their lives.
Back from a weekend. Another soft landing.
Alright, I need loot.
Give me a sec. Recharge.
Even if I get an alternator, that's better than nothing.
Got 10.
I'm gonna rotate. The Bangalore is afraid to fight, but ballsy enough to send a res. Put that energy into a fight instead.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
I can fight with this. This works.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. Got a live one out there.
You can run, but you cannot ultimately avoid a fight. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to one mag him as they come across. Bangalore should be with me. If they try to rotate, Bang should be with me. Bangalore, come back. Come back, Bangalore, because if they take the zip, this is so free. I'm not taking shots right now. I'm just waiting until they make a mistake. It's literally the last two teams. Bangalore's got nothing to worry about. Literally nothing to worry about. Yeah, I can loot up more, but I can fight with what I got. I'm ready to fight. Okay, they're moving up. Alright, I'm going to go for the care package then. That's fine. Bangalore, be brave. Be brave, Bangalore. If you're going to stay the crib, you better land your shots. Otherwise, I'm taking it. Alright, moving in. I should... This is more than enough loot. Like, look at this. Like...
Reloading. Enemy removed from the data pool.
A broken enemy shield.
Boss is shooting at me. Pulling the trigger.
Crap, they got the res. I heard it go off.
Shields.
No way.
Nearby. One so close. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Okay, I need to do something ballsy and I need to go for the armor.
Shooting at me.
No!
Tango down. 45
That
seconds.
sucks.
Ring ain't far. Reloading.
Bangalore, come back! It's literally 1v1v1. Come back, Bang. I believe in you. I needed to go for the armor.
Give him my shield.
It's literally 1v1v1. You need to come over and res. Oh no, is that a Wraith? Yeah, she res the Wraith. That sucks. That's crazy. They had a Kraber and everything. I know it may not have been the play. I should have played more patiently, but my teammate has a Kraber. Okay? My teammate literally has a Kraber. There's no reason why I should play scared. Alright, so let's take a look at what this Bangalore's gonna do. So, like, even if I get shot, the guy up top is literally standing still. Literally standing still. So if they're standing still, I will put my faith in my teammates. Because I know that if I got that swap, we were going to win. Because I would play aggressively and sit right there. I don't know why the Bangalore isn't gating. At this point, the best advice, this is what you would, even if you were to quote unquote play chicken or play passive, you gate. The zone is going to do so much damage here. You have to gate. Why would you give them space? The biggest tip I can provide to everyone here, do not give the enemy what you're seeing right here, space. He needs to cover, take shots. Take shots even though, like right now, take a shot, take a shot, take a shot, take a shot. No! Take your shot! Even if you miss it, let them know that you got a Kraber. Scare them. Do not run. Do not run. Do not run. I believe in you. Do not run. You can do this. You can do this. There you go. There you go. That's what's up. Do not run right out in the open. Use the angle on the right side of the truck. Do not run out right in the open. Do not run right out in the open. You're running right out in the open. Okay. If you take the wide angle, because now she's going to the truck. Now she's going to the truck. Take your shot. 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 Nice. Oh my gosh. All right. I think they won. No, they didn't. One of us is hiding as well. take height and finish him. Take height, finish him. Take height and finish him. Take height and finish him. Go back and finish him. You have to. You already done enough damage. Nice, nice. You win these. You win these. At least they gated. That's the biggest thing. That one may have a self-revive. There it is. The thing they won. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is he doing the 360 no-scope? Oh, my gosh. They won it. But my gosh. So they finally built the confidence. Because you literally have the best gun in the game. Literally, you have the best gun in the game at this point. You gate and you hard gate as much as possible. You could take it. There's so many moments to take your shot. Even though they got the headshot. Oh my gosh, no way. No way are you self-promoting. Not after that. There's no way that you self-promote after that. That's crazy. I don't know what to say about that. We gave them as a benefit of the doubt as much as possible. If you come by and watch the VOD, you are much better than you give yourself credit for. Stay in the fight. Do not run. Don't run too far away ever. Don't ever run away. Like this person, you can see they land their shots. They land their shots. They can do it. Don't play so passive. Even if that like at the end, yeah, you won. But at what cost? You could have gotten way more kills way early on. So many more kills. Have faith in your abilities. Everybody in chat, everybody, have more faith in the fact that you can land your shot and that you can win. Get carried, Daz. I know, right? And move in and make a decision, make a play, because you're going to learn more under pressure than you will playing passive. If you run away from everything, you will not improve. I mean, you'll improve to a certain extent because when you're playing high levels like ranked, but not. When I say high level and ranked, I'm talking predator level. But even then, you would gate harder. You would put more pressure and scare them as much as possible. Because the reason why a lot of that happened there is I went in and started doing damage and broke up the team. Even if he didn't res me and I didn't go in and start putting pressure, I had white armor. If anything, should have just dropped the armor for me and I would have went in and secured it and won no matter what. Hi, what's going on here? Oh shoot, you turned around and that sucks. I threw. I didn't think the guy was gonna turn around. You win these? No. Yo, Cheerios, what's going on? It's good to see ya. It's 100% the shots you don't take. Honestly, I don't consider that a carry. Yeah, we won, but I would have actually preferred to lose and go into a fight. I will preach this all day, every day. I will be much happier, even in ranked, and even if I was playing a competitive or scrimming, that if we made a play and learned and lost and got 10th place and came out with kills and had better comms, than getting second or first place and being afraid of everything. I've preached that every time that I played competitive or every time that I played ranked. I will never be upset if I know everyone is playing to the best of their ability, but I will be flustered if it's nothing but passive and afraid to fight, because everyone is I bet the Bang was just horsing around. Even if you're horsing around, there's no way anybody plays like that. You just stay, you fight. If you're horsing around would be staying and try to figure things out and try to play. But I can't consider that a carry if I'm the one who made an opening that created it. And honestly, anybody could make a play and just clutch out at the end. Like, I know anybody from chat could, at that point, if you got a Kraber, literally the best gun in the game, for an opening damage, the Bangalore, whenever I called that she was just running up, if it was anybody else and this teammates were playing together, they would have lost. And that's the biggest thing. You want to make sure that if you are making mistakes, that you're not winning because of luck, you're winning because of consistency. Win because you played consistently and better. Don't win just because of sheer luck. You never want to win because of sheer luck.
Don't worry, there's plenty of
because then you don't know if you're improving or not. Like, let's say you got 10 games, and they're all just due to sheer luck. I'd rather lose always.
Here's a good spot to touch down. We do this for science.
Oh no, you guys are good. I just want to make sure if anybody's watching the VOD that they know. You know what I mean? I think context is very, very important. It does not even matter if somebody with their age. I'm so confident, even if somebody is even much older, I will always put my faith in them. I just do. Because you never know what somebody can clutch up and do. Because I never want to limit somebody by saying, oh, they only did this because where the heck did this Loba go? Or limit them as saying, oh, you're playing at your max ability for your age or whatever it is. Because I find it like as a limiter, you know what I mean? And I don't want to ever have somebody feel like they're limited and say they only won because of X, Y, and Z. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just putting as much pressure as possible. So we got 3 kills. Pretty solid, not bad. Make sure there's nobody else nearby. I'm just covering for the team. They can loot up and take all the loot that they want. It's perfectly fine. Alright, I think we're good. The other team's really far. Let's grab that. I guess I run too heavy for now just because it's pub, so it's not a big deal. Honestly, I can go craft a flatline, which I'm going to. Do you ever play arenas? Yeah. Arenas are great. Teaches you how to make your hitbox as small as possible. Like, I am so confident regardless of your age. I will never let age be a limiter in terms of self-improvement and learning. Because you never know the potential that somebody has. Anybody who's watching, there's always going to be things that limit you. But don't let those things, because of genetics, age, whatever, be the reason you don't want to succeed and try something. The best advice I can give as an example is that I was a very anxious, nervous, scared child, to the point where if I stood in front of a group of more than even 3 people, I would get sick and I would throw up because I was always so scared. What I did, and maybe I'm just insane, is I put myself in front of those situations and I learned. And it's like, honestly, if I didn't, I wouldn't be streaming today, I don't think. I would be too scared to. But think about all the lost potential, all the lost videos, the plays that I've done, the musicals that I've performed in, the fact that I went to school for musical theater, and how many lost opportunities that there would be. Because I told myself I can't do it because I have too high level anxiety, and that's just my genetics. So I will never let somebody... And keep in mind, there are variables that say, I don't have this, I don't have that. But where there's a will, there is a way. And if somebody has the will to do something, I'm going to move up here, I'm going to ping. If I get caught out, I will run, but I'm going to at least play super aggressive up here just to let them know I want to fight. They were last here. So you see, what I'm trying to do is I'll hold and wait for them. And if I get a crack or something, that'll show up on their feed. It'll encourage my teammates to move forward.
Rings close, 10 seconds.
I don't know where they're at. I heard them here. I don't see any boxes. I see doors open. I don't see anybody. And this is probably a majority of, at least I can see like half the map, and I do not see anybody. So I'm just going to wait for the teammates before I push in, because there could be ratting. They could be literally sitting in a corner, ready to 3, 2, 1, but I don't know. I think I hear shots. I swear this team might still be here. They could be looting still. I don't know where the boxes are, so. Hard to say, hard to say. You learn something about reinforcing psyche? Trust me, trust me. I know it might sound like life advice or whatever, but I'm so confident in everybody watching. That's why I make guides and tutorials. I wouldn't make them if I didn't think that people could learn and improve or gain confidence. So I'm going to push here at the very tip of this entrance. I'm going to look down. Now there's a potential that they could be up here still. But I'm going to push aggressively and hold height, which I think they're going to let me do. So that's a good thing. And one of them's right here. I'm going to wait until they make a mistake. There it is. So there's 54 and 1. They're sandwiched now. They're sandwiched hard. I have a really strong angle. My teammate should come in a second. But at least I'm going to ult him and see if that sucks anyone in. It does not. Oh, actually it might. Nice. He's got an arc star, so I'm going to push forward. I'm burning. That's unfortunate. But I'm at least going to sell up and hold aggressively. The only downside is if we get third in the back, but we just gotta have to keep pushing forward. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep pushing forward. I'm gonna shoot this guy. I cracked him. I got hit by the knuckle cluster. I'm gonna back up and reset real quick. But I'm gonna push right back in. That's the goal. I'm literally gonna try to push right back in. I just don't want to get hard griefed, especially since I traded some damage. I'm gonna queue up for a second and move back, at least just to get away. And I'm gonna push right back in 2 seconds. There's so many teams in here that I don't know what's happening, and I could wide swing on the left. But the downside of that is I'm going to use this guy as cover. He's going to finish him. That's perfectly fine. There's gas. So I really can't push it anymore. So I'm going to finish this guy and just hard grief for us to get an armor swap. This is the only thing I can do, just for the time being. So I'm going to do is I'm going to nade inside here to see if they're inside there. I'm going to nade over to the right just to get them out of position if they are in there. I'm going to push with our Pathfinder because he's very confident. I love the energy. So I hit him for just a little bit. There's still one right here, so I'm going to flank behind. I'm going to do as much damage as humanly possible. I can barely see. Actually, I'm going to swap off that person. There's their box. I don't know how it flew over here. I can't hold and click. Why is it not working? I'm going to hold these bats. Get that sight. I'm going to push with our Pathfinder. Pathfinder back up, hopefully. Okay, I think we get a shot in the back as well. Yep, we were. I'm going to do is I'm going to nade down here. We're literally in the same situation as the other team. What I'm going to do is I'm going to queue down the hall right here just to screw them up a little bit, which it does. Almost cracked one. And now I'm going to look at the other hallway right here and see how much damage I can do. The Pathfinder blocks me. That's very unfortunate, but at least I can bat. Doesn't hit me. We're literally sandwiched right now. I have no more nades. But they have nades, so that's unfortunate. This guy wide swings. He should get eliminated quickly because he wide swung. I need to finish him for the swap. And there's a swap right there. Hopefully the team decides to push. They do, because they don't know the armor situation. All three of them wide swing. That's really unfortunate. But that's all we can do. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I mean, there's not much we can do besides pretty much as much damage that I did there. And it's top 5. All right. But it's a play. It was a decision. I knew what would happen. I said that what would happen ahead of time, knowing that we might get third in the back. But you learn from situations how to survive as long as possible. And as long as you're kind of pushing in, then, you know, hey, you're winning. Yo, Cheerios. I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, that exactly the complete, like, you will never get used to that type of pressure that you see right there until you finally just put yourself in that pressure situation. Like, if you're not used to panicking and keeping calm, like I calmed everything, and that's me talking out loud with everything. If I'm quiet and only calm certain things, then I probably would have landed maybe more shots, played a little better, but I'm trying to calm everything so you see the thought process. Like that Wraith completely screwed up. The team that did better though, that wide swung all three. So they did damage on me, but I did get the armor swap, and it pretty much almost caused them to hard grief their game.
This next match goes out to all me fans back.
Exactly. As long as you go down swinging and they were like, holy crap, these people were insane, then that's the dub. That's where you improve dramatically. Well, that's what you want to do. That's what happens in ALGS and competitive. If you put enemies in a pressure decision, they're going to make a mistake. If you give your opponent time to think, and it doesn't matter. Everybody can come to a logical conclusion on what was the best thing to do in that scenario. You want to cut down their decision-making time so they make a mistake and decide to wide swing or do something that would not be logical in that scenario. Pressure is what makes people crack. It's when you watch basketball and you see people trying to shoot free throws, and then you see them make a dramatic mistake, and you're like, how did they miss a free throw? Pressure. Pressure is the ultimate way to counter an opponent. It's a way to break down a pro player, somebody who's good at the game, or maybe not as good. But pressure is your ultimate weapon to push on an opponent. Never forget that. So right now I got a Massive and a P2020. Honestly, I can fight, so I'm probably going to go in on this right now. There's really not much else that I really need. So when you're dropping, just be sure you know exactly how fast and where loot is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play this head glitch up here. And this head glitch, yo, Bravery, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, so that guy got eliminated. But I'm going to keep playing this head glitch. And that guy's eliminated too. See, so the head glitch makes it really hard for opponents to fight back, essentially. So playing a head glitch is literally how you win fights. Best advice. Because your hitbox is small. Notice how that guy hesitated on the shot because he wasn't confident if he was going to land him. He was playing a head glitch as well, but you want to be able to counter that pressure. There's a team over on the right, so I'm going to listen for them. I'm going to kind of wide swing this. Did a crap ton of damage. They back up, but we need to keep the pressure up. We're going to knock. I need my teammates to move up with me. We have to counter pressure. Shoot, I need to heal up. So I'm going to rely on my teammates. I'm going to go for armor swap instead, and I'm going to push pressure right back in. I'm going to do something insane. I'm going to wall bounce over this wall, and I'm going to put as much pressure as I can. I'm going to switch to my shotgun. And I think there's another team all the way in the back. And there's a swap. I'm going to swap again. And I'm going to start putting pressure again. I can't see them, unfortunately. That's so unfortunate. I'm going to back up for a second so my teammate backed up. I'm going to wait for them to make a mistake here. Shoot, I screwed up. I should have landed my shot. I'm going to drop down. I'm going to try to reset. It was too late. But that was a really good fight, honestly. If I reset just a second faster, I think it would have been really, really good. Bravery, thank you so much again for the 20. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. That was a really good fight, though. The swap is perfect. They just white swung on the opposite side of the smoke, and my teammates started getting dwindled down one at a time. So what my teammates could have done is just held an angle, let me hold more for them. So once this fight is done, you need to kind of go into, look of it like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like paintball. Is it paintball? Laser tag. If your laser tag, if you're spot in which people can see, you want to make sure that's blocked as much as possible. So instead of standing out in the open where somebody can shoot you like with laser tag or paintball, the first thing you should do is scramble and go to a corner and angle. Even if your team isn't all together, your teammates should have your angle and should have your cross. So what I did is I wide swung and I was holding the angle on the far left. I just wasn't able to get a shot off, unfortunately. But if the other guy was holding and he did a little damage, it would give me the opportunity to hold the other angle and make a play. I waited at the angle, but I just kind of whiffed my shot on the Wraith, unfortunately. So that's kind of my mistake. But then I needed my teammate to kind of swap with me. So if your teammate gets cracked, and there's the kind of the duck and weave. Who the heck is this guy? Using my skin? Who is this? No, I'm kidding. They got 10,000 kills. They're using my Wattson skin. How dare they?
But also cold, wet, dark, lonely, painful.
What resolution do you play and why? I play 1680 by 1050. The reason why is it reminds me of Battlefield, the target size. It's just a visual thing. Kind of makes me feel a little bit more at ease and at home. Resolution is just personal preference. Alright, so I have a decent set of weapons. Honestly, this isn't bad. I'm going to switch to this for long range, just so I have it. I'm going to stick with this. Normally you would actually switch, but it's fine. We'll rinse and repeat this. I don't think they're up here. Oh, it sucks. Just missed. I'm going to loot up just a little bit here because they left all this loot for some reason. There's the scope that I need. Drop that. I don't know what they're doing. They're all really quiet. I mean, they're shooting, but are they just running? Oh, ow, that hurt. I'm still moving up, though. I'm not going to let them just have this for free. Oh, shoot. I should have... I'm going to pop a Phoenix. I'm doing so much damage, and they're down below. They need to put pressure. I don't know what they're doing. They need to put pressure. No, it's another squad. To the team down below. Okay, I'm just going to have to reposition. I'm coming up.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm going to back up. Have a nade. I don't have a nade. So that's the team that was down below. They're going to put pressure on us. We need to just focus one side. He's got a nasty head glitch there, I think. Yeah, he does. gonna put pressure. I think he backed up. Yeah, they did.
Hostile right here.
Firing.
Broken enemy shield.
Moving up on this because I cracked him.
Contact with hostile.
I have height, but I think they moved. I gotta go back to help our lifeline.
Great.
Shoot. Every single one of them went down. That's unfortunate.
Hostile right here.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
I should be fine for this. Shoot.
I'm down. Bad guys, Venturi.
Alright, I'm gonna have to wrap completely. I need the other team to push in.
Recharging my shields.
Or do that. Oh, crap. That's unfortunate.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yes, leader, we pick me up. New kill leader. New data. Broken shield.
No! Close.
Too slow.
Yo, Liam, what's going on? I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much, dude. Not a bad play. Not a bad play. I was hoping that they would be a little bit more isolated. They just had a better gun, and they had a better armor. But honestly, if I did get the knock, that would have been really, really good. But if you just, the biggest thing as a teammate to do is to be very self-aware of where damage is. And maybe I could have just pinged a little harder for my teammates so they knew what was going on. But if you hear cracks are going off, that's the moment that you need to push and make a play. Like I made a lot of cracks there, so realistically, if I had even more HP, I still would have full sent it. But the team held up top for, or my buddies held up top for a little too long, and it kind of costed us. I try to backtrack to try to help the teammates as much as possible, but sometimes, you know, it just kind of happens. Not much you can do. You will never be upset if you knew that you played to the best of your ability. Just because you lost doesn't mean that you actually truly lost, you know?
Some guns, no leftovers from Witt's fridge. Mate, I'm tipped off.
Introducing your champion.
Thank you. I appreciate all of you guys for watching. Seriously, I appreciate all of you. I like the way you explain stuff, easy to understand. I appreciate you. I'm glad it's helpful. It's kind of why I like streaming and doing this stuff. It really is. But if you felt you played to the best of your ability, you'll never be upset. You never will. If teammates made mistakes, don't be upset. Don't get mad. There's no reason. It's a team-based game. It's a battle royale. RNG is gonna happen, you know. It could be frustrating, but no reason to be upset. Gonna do some damage. I should have healed, but what the heck? That's a whole different guy. I'm gonna go in here. I see a bat. Batting. That's 2 Pathfinders. So the Rampart is very brave, so I applaud her for that. Move up to help. I'm almost there, Rampart. No! Wait, somebody else shot at him. Crap. I missed like an extra shot, and I could have had that a second sooner. GG's, good fight. I didn't know there was 2. Once I saw there was 2, I'm like, I'm so dead. I landed a good portion of the shots. We got 3 kills right off the rip. That's not bad. Is what it is. Is wall jumping logical? Depends on when you use it. So the Rampart pushing up is... I love the aggression that players have. But you also have to realize what your aggression does and make sure that you have the advantage all the time. So if you're a Rampart, you have very little... Like, I'll play Wattson this round. You have very little out, so you got to make sure that you always have the advantage in terms of positioning. Otherwise, you don't know if you're going to win the fight or not. But it should always be praised if somebody's playing super aggressive. At least they're trying, and they're making a conscious effort. but make sure that you know that your conscious effort and what you need to do potentially in the future. So if you see your teammates are both down below, that full sending a 1v2 as a rampart is not necessarily going to net you a win, right? So if it's not going to net you a win, what can you do? Wide swing on the angle, put a wall down, and then push in right after. Once you know you got yourself a secure 1v1, if you are not cracked, and your teammates should be able to have you at an off angle.
Like winning.
So pretty much like what I did there. Like if I was there and I was able to help just a second sooner, but I backed up after because I got 2 knocks. So I needed to reset. Even if I stayed in that fight, I wasn't going to win. I saw a bat. I went in and went for the fastest reset, queued up, and that's probably the best thing you can do in that scenario. Maybe I held the queue, took the zip instead, then queued up to try to help a little faster. But even then. I mean, in history, even the defending party has the advantage. Yeah, like what you can do is play, I call it passive aggressive. This is what every pro does. It's not like they full send and wide swing every single time. They play to their advantages. They're actually playing extremely defensive. They're just putting themselves in the best opportunity to get damaged in. That's what they're doing. Oh my god, yeah. True. Splitting a building with a Wattson. Why would you do this to poor little Wattson, huh? Don't split buildings. There's not enough loot for everybody. I'm gonna go help this Octane. Oh, I'm here for you, Octane. Give me a second. Dropping. Might not be the smartest play, but I'm dropping. How does that hit his butt? There we go.
I downed an enemy. Reloading.
So I went for the loot just because I knew I had time, but I also didn't want them to reset. Alright, Octane's pretty brave, so I'm moving up. I think they're on top of the building, which I'm gonna move up on top. Alright, I'm gonna fence up inside so at least I have a reset.
Anyone passes through here? Will?
Okay, super good zipline jump. I didn't see them. It's unfortunate. Where'd they go? Did they kill him? Was they not paying attention? I don't know where they went. That's impressive. I heard them and they boogied on it. Maybe they went for the Octane's box. It's definitely possible. Yeah, I still use mouse acceleration. It's possible they went for the box. That Mirage was fast. I've never seen a Mirage that fast. Unless they're just hiding in like a boxed angle. Alright, well I'm just going to move with the teammates because I'm a little far behind now. Wasted my time trying to look for this poor guy. Nelinor, I appreciate you. I'll be sure that my wife sees your message. Wait for me. They have this. That poor Horizon they destroyed.
I'm down. Got trouble here.
On my way, mate.
I got some bad guys here.
Backing up my cover.
I missed too many shots. I'm going to bat, reset.
Charging my shields.
And then I'm going to push. I'm going to wide swing this out.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on. Down that one.
Evo shield here. Level
Give him the armor swap.
Hells yeah. Half the squads are toast. Nice takedown.
Is that a person?
enemy over there.
They AFK?
Throwing jump pad.
What is this? Did they crash? What are they doing?
An enemy shield.
Hello?
Engaging the enemy.
Hello?
New kill leader.
Huh.
And make sure they don't sneak up on
That's
us.
strange. That's strange chat. Not gonna lie, I don't know what that is. It's like they crashed or something. I don't know. That was clearly their third. I looked like I don't even know.
Give me a sec. Healing.
I heard if you ask EA nicely, you get a server code as long as it's not for profit or marketing. I honestly don't really understand how it works. I'm gonna be real. I've gotten them before,
Gearing up. Hold on.
but it was always for tournaments and stuff. Yeah, I mean, ping is a great way to communicate, but when it's a million times, it's kind of like I think they got it the first time. I think. I mean, some people do need the 1,000 ping sometimes, you know.
Care package. Sweet.
I heard. What was it? Wait, yeah, I still use mouse acceleration. Mirage got the zoomies. No kidding, he was out. Wouldn't even run into them later.
Not blaming anyone, but you know. Shotgun bolt. Optics here. Mid-range.
Kind stream snipers? I don't think so. That was crazy though. Sometimes pings are necessary. It helps, but sometimes it freaks out teammates, and sometimes they like don't do well with pressure, you know? Like the Rampart should have been with the Octane, and I was playing catch up looking for the Mirage, so that was my bad for being down.
Jump pad out.
Delayed, you know what I mean? How to use Wraith's portal? I have a Wraith guide. I have a full guide on her. It's like 30 minutes long. Still relevant because her port hasn't changed. 104 FOV. 104. Sometimes I play 110. Depends on the day, how I'm doing.
Fancy going this way.
Any Revenant tips? I don't know. The best advice I can give for Revenant is just make sure to, when you use your ultimate, always have it behind cover. Your ultimate is your way to make a push. So you got to push as fast as possible. Just make sure to use angles and cover as you work your way in, though. I feel like most Revenants, whenever they use their ultimate, they push in like maniacs. They just kind of like barrel in and right out in the open. Still pretend like you need to at least play positioning as if it's important, you know? I don't know where the other teams are, unfortunately. I may not play Wraith, but I know how to play Wraith. I know how to play pretty much every legend.
Level 3.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be good at what I do. Like I know when to port. I know how she plays competitively. Like I understand all the concepts, and if I played Wraith, I would definitely be good at it. Just because I know I can put in the time, and I really feel like because I'm confident on Wattson, it really makes me a better player on most legends. Because I know when to use the port whenever I get stuck or caught out of position. Because I understand what it feels like to be a Wattson without anything, you know?
Optics here. Close range.
Like horizon movement is on point because my Wattson movement is good. So if I can wall bounce and move around great as a Wattson, then you know, GG's. Keen's Cave is so weird, man. I haven't been able to get any, like... I guess the only thing I could do is, like, trail chase people. Do you think... You mean, when you say eating, you mean watching? You could give an unrealistic idea how their game should go? No. I think that they play really smart. I think people think that they play aggressively, but they play very defensively. If you actually watch their gameplay, they run up to a point and then they wait for their opponents to make a mistake, or they crack them, then they go in, finish a kill, then they use their utility to get in and out, and they keep ducking and weaving. They are extremely defensive players, but they use their defense as an offense.
Faster.
Like if I ever broke down Timmy or Asu's gameplay, you would see them hugging, like an example, they would hug this, they would get a crack, and they would yeet themselves over to an off angle and then slide it and go for the finish. If they knew that person was isolated. If that person was isolated, then they would make a push. If they're not isolated, you still see them grapple and take an off angle and take a different angle or spot. Then afterwards, you would either see them rotate back or fly back. They'd use a zip line to move in or move out, depending on what they're trying to do. But you do not ever see, unless they make a mistake and they'll even say it out loud, a Timmy or Ace who just flat out, like, let's say, for example, they were fighting a team. You're never going to see them just do this and just play it out in the open, like just right here. And if they do, it's because they're so confident that this person cannot land their shots that they're going to ego challenge them. They're already assessing every situation, knowing if they can challenge or if they cannot challenge. That's what should be praised about their gameplay, is that they know how to put pressure and they can assess whether the opponent is strong or weak within a few seconds, and if they get the crack, they know to play an off angle to throw them off. Remember how I mentioned that pressure is really, really important? Well, pressure is their greatest asset in terms of making sure an opponent team makes a mistake. I don't know why that looked like a person right there. You see that little weird geometry? I was like, what is that? Like, it threw me off for a second. I'm talking about their viewers, not them. Well, their viewers need to make sure that they're aware of what it means to play aggressively. So when you watch Timmy or Ace, you have to be aware that they are playing extremely smart. And for their viewers, they can play that same way. It just may be a little slower than what you see from Asu and Timmy. Like, you might take a little longer to get the crack. You may not land every shot if you got the head glitch, you know? So yeah, I mean, every viewer should try to play aggressively defensive. It's why when I play Wattson, I think people enjoy the Wattson gameplay, because technically I'm finding a way as a defensive legend to move forward. Like right now, I'm moving forward consistently, and I know where my next geometry head glitch is going to be. Like if I fight here, that's my head glitch. If I got cut out here, my teammate's on my left, so I should be fine. I'm using this tree right here as cover, so I make sure I don't get caught out. I'm going to go over here to the left. If I have the stairs, I have a head glitch right here. And I'm going to wall bounce off this just in case somebody is looking at me. I have the height right here. I'm going to slide up, and looking down, it should be fine. So it's like constantly making sure that you know where your next fight and angle is going to be so you can win your fight. But I think that everybody should play defensively aggressive. So I'm watching my right or left. I could get exposed over on the left, but my teammate's down below, so we should be fine, and I just checked it for that angle. So you're kind of just making, it's like your Sherlock Holmes. You're constantly making deductions of where your enemies could be at, and if they're just not appearing, well, you could play a little more aggressively. If I got shot right here, I could wall bounce off that, move around the corner. I'm constantly wall bouncing to keep myself moving, so I don't get caught out right out in the open. And I'm also using it to like just bounce around. Like it helps me get a little bit of height, so I can kind of see around me, so that's also very helpful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take ultimate height right here. I have the head glitch. My teammates are behind me, so I should be safe. So if I look here on the left, they're not there. If I'm looking down below, they're still not there. I'm looking on the right, they're still not there. They found them, so I'm going to move up, and my back should be clear. If I get run up on the back, that's going to suck, but I did already check it. They have a jump pad here, so I'm going to take it forward, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to tap straight forward to the left. They're here right in front of me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop my ultimate here. Somebody's flying in like an absolute maniac. What the heck is going on there? I missed most of my shots. It's perfectly fine. I'm going to put a fence up defensively right here. They took up my gen. That's also okay. I know that they're in the forest, but I'm also getting shredded. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up to this other bit of geometry just so I don't get too caught out, because they could nade me, and I don't want that to happen. My back should be clear, and if a team does roll up, that's very unfortunate, but I did just check it. So I'm going to move up a little bit. Okay, so they're actually right here. So I'm going to back up, and I'm going to try to cover them at this off angle right here. They have red, so that's very unfortunate as well. So this is going to be a little hard. And that team is playing very aggressively. All I can do is just kind of hold. What we can do is we can hold this the building up top. I don't mean for them to play the inside of it. I want them to play up top, so we can use like a little head glitch here, which where I'm at right here. And I can keep moving forward. Hopefully the team on the left doesn't shoot at me. That's really my most exposed spot, and they're going to back up from that encounter now. So damage is ramping up, damage is going out, so the team on the right is feeling less confident. And now I have the team on the left to really worry about. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover the team on the left and watch over here. Just keep a close eye. I'm going to play passively aggressive. This is kind of a little too aggressive because my hitbox is a little large. They're putting the pressure over on the right. So I'm going to play this right here, this little angle, because they can't shoot me on the far right. I'm going to play this right here on my little box. Dude, they are playing that head glitch pretty nasty right there. I don't think I'm going to roll up on that. So I'm just going to play back. I'm going to put some preempt defenses just in case they decide to push. These teams are really holding hands, so I'm trying to assess which one is going to make the mistake so I can like push one of them. And I'm constantly ducking and weaving because my teammates are looking on the left, so I'm going to look here on the right. And they are not pushing forward. I really, really should push the team on the left. My ammo's a little low, so I'm going to hold on to my ammo just for a minute. Hold on just for a minute, because like if I waste my mag, I could potentially run into a situation where I have nothing. So my teammate decided to play aggressively. I'm going to use this as like my cover. For the moment, I can't see through the shrubbery. That's unfortunate. I know they're shooting, but I can barely see. Taking shots, I miss everything. So I'm going to craft aggressively in front of him. I guess to showcase dominance. I don't really know. I'm also going to craft a... Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. I got shot in the back. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, I'm getting shot from over there. I'm going to use a Phoenix and accidentally crafted the wrong thing. I crafted a flatline, which is unfortunate. Might actually need it. Me playing the crafting there, but I need light, man. Oh, they're just not giving us any room. This is playing like ranked, dude. So that's really hard, especially whenever it's just gonna play like ranked.
Supplies coming.
I can't do anything. I can keep trying to making a play and moving in. Cracked one. That might be the opening I need. Do I have a nade? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna nade him out. I think they backed up though. These guys are. This is the problem. I would have to play a large number of hours because right now, like, only thing I could do is play like a Horizon just to make a play. I'm gonna move up on this. I know by myself, but I really need the ammo. Ah, sucks. Now they know I'm there. I should have just shot the darn barrel. We can move up on this, ideally. Alright, now we move up. Dude. This is crazy. Is this ranked? Like, what's going on? No, it's not ranked. I'm making sure. And they have all the resources in the world up there. Gonna craft. I feel you on that, man. My teammate at least communicated they're gonna craft. Like, nothing is happening. I've tried so many times to make an opening. I mean, I'm Wattson, so I can't necessarily queue up and just. Oh my god, there's light ammo here. That's so amazing. Dude, that's crazy. Again, there's not much you can do when you end up in this scenario except for just running back. We need materials, and the Loba up there's got materials for days, man. Oh, they're pushing? Hello? Yo, Fruit, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Okay. They decided to push us. I'm down. Actually, this is not bad. I don't care if they have high ground. At least they're going to push. Both these teams have not made a push. Oh, hello. Put a gen in here. Grab that. I'm burning them. Nice. What the heck? They're gonna save their teammate. I'm gonna bat and I'm gonna push aggressively. I gotta push. Dude, this is so unfortunate. I tried to Wattson to get an angle, it just didn't work out. Maybe the team will get thirded. That's the only thing we can do. Alright, I'm gonna top off. Then I'm gonna try to make another play. They ported their caustic out. Alright, we can take that angle. Yes, I agree. The question is, can I climb this fast enough? Yes. Let's flush. We should move up on this. We should move up on this instead. I could get shot on the right or left, I meant. Here they come. Dude, and it's still 4 squads. This is crazy. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Alright, I'm gonna pop an alt excel. I don't have any shields, man. Yeah, this is like ranked for a pub, dude. This is insane. Resources are really low. Okay, I'm gonna push it with my teammate. This is greedy. Whatever, I'm gonna put the gen right here then. 143, nice. Hello. I need light. And then I'm gonna prioritize batteries. And then I'm gonna grab that gold mag real quick because I'm getting a little greedy. Actually, I'm gonna put a red so I can swap back to it. Fence off so I can cover here. No! I don't get pushed. I need 2 seconds. I need 2 seconds. Not bad. Need a little more light just in case this lasts a little longer. Oh shoot! Forgot about the guy on the right. That's my bad. Holy crap. 0 there bats in here? Take this armor swap. Dude, I can't believe this pub is playing to this end zone. I don't have a grenade, dude. I'm pushing with you though. Push that, push that, push that, push that. Nice. 153. Nice, GG's. I can't believe this pub played like this. That's insane, dude. Yo, Fruit, I appreciate you, man. Don't forget to leave a like. This was a pub, by the way. This was a pub.
You are the Apex champions.
That's insane, man. Dude, I can't. How many times did I duck and weave to the left and right looking for an angle? Like, constantly, man. It's not like I was playing passive. I was like, oh, I'm going to push on this. And I kept getting shot on the right, shot on the left, shot on the right, shot on the left. Oh, my gosh. And then even whenever I knocked one, they just played super aggressive. Like, together. Like, where I couldn't do anything. Like, I don't understand. Like that. Are you into cars? Yeah, I just haven't. I guess when I lived in New York, I kind of got out of touch with cars for a little while. But dude, that's the interesting part. Listen, like if any, let's say it was like Asu or Timmy there, like because they're all holding hands so much, you literally can't do anything. You literally can't do anything. What are you gonna do? Yo, Gateway, I appreciate you so much, by the way, man. Seriously. I'll be sure that my wife sees all the donations. I'll be sure that I'll just give it to my wife. I'm like, hey, hon, everyone donated. I'll just like send it to her PayPal or something, or her bank account or whatever. However, I don't even know. Like, all our money is just pretty much my money is her money. Relaxing pub game right there. I know, right? It could be because my MMR is really high. So it's like, if I were to stream more and I lost more games and like played it off peak hours, the worst time for me to play is during the weekends, which is when I stream, because that's when everyone's sweating the most. You notice that most streamers during the weekday are able to get better games. If you play between the hours, like off peak hours, when people are at work, your games are going to be much easier. I'm not discrediting anything from a streamer. I'm just letting you guys know that on the weekends, when you play around peak time, is always the hardest. Oh, it's Stormpoint. I should have played Horizon.
I know what you're looking for.
But that was crazy, chat. Like, if you guys enjoyed, don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe. Every little bit helps support the channel. Like that Wraith right there, she's got her bronze badges, but you can tell that she's sweaty. All these people who have these bronze badges, you know that they're sweaty. Who's better, Acer and Imperial Howl? There's no necessarily is like always better. It's a team-based game. How was their comp? How was their comms? What was their strategy?
I don't wear all this gear for nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens when you happy wife, happy life. Let's drop hot.
Okay.
All right, this is full RNG. You ever wondering what an RNG drop is? It's this. Shoot. The heck? Oh shoot! Hello.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
What the heck? Oh, you got me in the corner. Nice shot. Oh, I got shot from somebody else. Wait, is the same guy? Did he have a whatever that gun is called? I think he did. GG's, GG's. That's what you call a full RNG drop. Did you roughly know 50% of viewers do not like or subscribe? You can be part of the change today. This is facts. These are facts. That is actually very true. It's so unfortunate I had a P2020. I'm surprised my teammate didn't shoot him when they had the angle there right behind the horizon. I thought it was kind of strange. I kind of thought I was going to win that. So I stayed a little longer facing them because I was like, oh, my teammates there. I was like, they just didn't shoot. Maybe they didn't have a gun. Maybe she doesn't have a weapon. She needs a weapon. You want to grab my P2020? No, she has guns! How come you didn't help me? How come you let me drown and die?
Okay.
At least appreciate you for going for the banner.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Champion squad's down. So you see what I mean when it dropped hot? Like, it's not like I wasn't landing shots. It's not like I had an angle, but I kind of screwed up. I could have gone for the Havoc a second sooner and really started shredding, but it's just like, I just didn't get the right gun. Why do people hot drop knowing it's going to be bad RNG then rage quit? Does that not get tiring? I think it's fine. I think it's kind of fun. Helps put you in a pressure situation. I don't get mad about it though. You just have to know whenever you hot drop that it's going to be RNG. Like I called it right before it happened. I'm like, okay, there's going to be RNG. Let's see what happens, you know? But it's never, you should never get upset about it. Especially if you know what you're putting yourself into. I think Storm Point is great for ranked. For pubs, it can be a little slow. Unless you hot drop, which is why I hot drop. Org, I help run an org called Soar Gaming. Yeah, I guess I might as well take it. Better than nothing. Sure, I'll take two. I'll treat it like a shotgun. We can stay, we can stay, we can stay. Oh, you're leaving me. I could get beamed out of the sky right now. You're literally leaving me. Put down a drone. No, now you're coming back. Put down a drone. Put down a drone. I love you. Thank you. We can stay, we can stay. Like, my guns are fine. Like, I know it's like 2 snipers, but I can make it work. Trust me, trust me. I cracked him though. And I'm Wattson. Like, why run? It's a pub. We can learn and improve and get better just by fighting. You can figure out if you're good with that gun or not, you know? We'll figure this out. We'll make it work, you know? There's no harm in fighting. We die, we die. It's okay. It's not a bad thing. Shoot. Dude, there are so many people here. Okay, and then there's over-aggression. That's so unfortunate. I praised the Lifeline for pushing in, but if we saw there's so many teams, it's like, what do we... Oh, she just left! I stayed for you! Why did you leave me? My gosh. If you see that there's teams on the left and team on the right, don't zipline in. Wait a minute. We're playing like 2 non-mobile legends, man. You know, okay, so this is crazy. So the Lifeline knows that I have a charge rifle and a triple take, and yet acts like I can run and do close range damage. I could maybe with a triple take. Am I being pushed? Go for this box. Oh shoot, that's unfortunate. I'm dead. No. Oh no, that's so unfortunate that somebody showed up on my left. Like, okay, why would you do that to your poor little Wattson? Right? When you think this through. Let's think this through logically. If you ping a charge rifle and a triple take for your poor little Wattson, and I do damage and you don't decide to stay, and then you decide to stay, and you say, you know what, I'm going to go in at point blank range as a Lifeline with no mobility, and I see there's 3 teams in front of me. Why would you push in? I'm still new, that new wrist from your gauntlet. Oh, dude, be careful with that. Seriously, thank you so much, Unknown, for the 20. Stream is 10 to 10 as always. Happy B-Day to your wife. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Like, I think the lifeline was fine. Most people are actually pretty good at the game. They just they don't give themselves enough credit, or they play scared, or then they make a mistake and they get upset of like, why did this happen? They throw their keyboard controller like, I can't believe this. What were you thinking? You know, they get mad and they rage quit. I'm like, but you know the resources that I have. Like, don't do that to your Wattson. I didn't deserve that. I stayed for you.
It's a long drive. Let's go this way.
Like, honestly, I would have gone for the banner, even if it cost him my holy crap. I'm gonna land right here.
Fancy a wee stroll this way?
How often do you play Wraith? I never play Wraith. Because usually somebody takes Wraith. My mains are Horizon and Wattson.
Is that how I do it?
That was a weird dead slide. Am I lagging? In case I find an R301.
Taking fire.
Alright, well, I can fight. Let's go. Hiya!
Arcstar. Crack that hooligan shield.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Damage. Grenade out.
I am taking fire, friends.
Firing. I cracked that hooligan.
Hopefully you got that, because I need to heal. I'm literally one.
Fire, friends.
No!
I'm out of light ammo. More
I
enemies.
should just
down.
queued up.
Using grapple.
They got this. It's a 2v1. They win these all day, every day.
Under fire.
I've never seen them lose, ever. I've never seen this Pathfinder lose. First floor.
Need you here.
Just res, bait the res. He's healing.
Closed door here.
I'll block this. Don't res me now.
Don't worry, I'm here.
He wins these. I've never seen him lose. He's never lost before in his whole entire life. If he loses here, that's the first time ever. The Gibby's baiting you.
Don't worry, I'm
Nice.
here.
I'm gonna queue up immediately.
Recharging my shields.
Oh my god, imagine he shot me there. That would have been so frustrating. Let's go for the other res. Hi!
Oh, just a wee scratch, dear.
Maybe she died to Wattson walls early and wanted revenge. That would be so unfortunate.
Rejuvenating.
I just get the short end of the stick and they're just like, I hate Wattson. I'm surprised that Gibby didn't stay. I'm not gonna lie.
Medkit here. Dibs. Healing up.
Should try Bangalore. Bangalore used to be my first main when I played the game.
Giving my shields a recharge.
And play aggressively forward unless they're up top.
Watch out for the new
I'm gonna
kill
move forward.
leader, friend.
Need materials and stuff. Sitting tight is not gonna do us any good.
We're in the top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals.
I know I'm overextended, but I'm hoping my team will move up.
Ultimate's on deck. Need a thermite grenade.
Just in case. It's extra quiet.
Recharging my shields.
I can do that. I can play Bang though next round. I actually kind of want to play Bang. I heard those shots. Where are they?
We can cruise over here.
Oh baby. Oh shit, he's going for the banner. Time to cut that Gibby off.
Copy that.
Get ready, squad. Got a bandit here.
I say less. I'm cutting off on the other side unless you kill him. But you might.
Taking fire. Firing. Reloading. Another soft landing.
Nice. Good stuff.
We just eliminated
I was just there to cut him off in case they ran too far.
reloading.
You know what? Just gonna have to run this because I have a 3x. I will hold off unless I find an R301, which I'll switch to later. Oh, hello.
Dears, Eyster, dinner fast yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
Recharging. Contact with target. I am down.
Being shot at.
Under fire.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Contacting target.
Reloading.
Heal it up. Got him.
Taking fire.
No.
Down.
One sec. Healing up.
Our guy just ran.
Need shields.
I'm not sure where they ran.
Fox 3. Visual clear. Good zone.
Never run too far from a fight, guys. This Valkyrie just booked it. I don't know why. No, I think they got like a full reset and everything.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Yeah, they got the res. I still have so much trouble sticking to 1 or 2 legend. I'm too ADD. Hey, I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I do well against low masters in 1v1, but struggle in ranked. Is this common? It's because you're just getting out position and getting 1v3. That's pretty much it. And good morning, bro. It's good to see you. GG's. Good try. Good try. Good try. Good effort. Alright, we'll do Bang for 1 round for the memes. I haven't played Bang in a hot minute. I guess I should have just stayed up top. I was so confident that they were both down below that I was there to provide cover. That if they stayed, we 100% would have won. Were they in a 2v1 down below? Did they lose a 2v1? Because I had the Pathfinder up top and I never saw a third. Is it possible, chat, that they lost a 2v1 scenario down below? If so, that's actually... No, they had a Gibby. There was a bubble. Right? Yeah, they had a Gibby. Unless I never res the Gibby. I never saw the Gibby back in the encounter. No, the Gibby was from earlier, right? Is that what happened? I'm almost positive. I'm trying to think. I'm like, what happened? Because they chased the Gibby. I think the Gibby was from a leftover bubble and then the other team rolled up on them, right? Is that what happened? Or they really have a third?
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
I know. I started streaming earlier today. It's my wife's birthday today, so I wanted to get done with streaming earlier so I can spend time with her.
Introducing your champion.
Sounding reveille, ladies.
All right, let's talk about when you smoke and when you don't smoke. Let's play some Bangalore. We'll drop hot again.
Let's land here. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
I'm going to assume that the last game there was a Gibraltar and that they didn't res the Gibraltar but res. But how did the Octane run all the way up instead of resing the Gibraltar unless they griefed him? I'm just trying to figure out what happened down below. Because I came over and we should have won. So I played aggressively.
Hostile landed near me.
Alright, the beauty with Bangalore is you play aggressively because you have the speed boost advantage, especially in a fight. So I'm going to want to get my speed boost. Hello, how's it going? Oh, that's my teammate. Thought it was an enemy for a second. I'm going to push this guy over here because he might be caught out. I'm going to smoke my back so I have my back smoked. Where the heck did this guy go? Alright, I'm going to leave that guy. That's fine. Let's just run. Kids, yeah, I have a son. He's 6 months old. Alright, I'm going to push in.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Smoke right there. Go back up.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
I'm out of energy ammo. Lost the mic.
Oh shoot, I screwed up.
I'm down.
I didn't block the door correctly. Smoke was great cover going up. I should have just popped the smoke sooner. Unfortunate. I didn't block the door. I let him open it on accident. How did you see that guy? I assume there's always going to be a person. Always assume that there's always going to be somebody.
Grab the banner. We can give him another shot.
That was our fight, man. We should have won that. That other guy was also really low. If it's pubs, don't be afraid to push in, guys. Like this right here, like just play passive aggressive near the action so you get used to the pressure and you armor swap. If you reset too far out, like just full reset too far, you're not within the vicinity.
Gotta grab that banner.
It's going to be a bit of a struggle. Unless you're playing ranked, then if you're playing ranked, then it's fine running that far out. I try to give teammates the benefit of the doubt, though. At this point, if she's not going to fight, she just should Valk ult. I don't know the CD on it, but it should be probably like 10%. No, actually, no. She wouldn't have it yet. What's the time? She should have it in like 20, actually. 20 seconds. I know. 6 months goes by fast. I guess this is a reset. You know, it works. I did screw up on the door, though. That's unfortunate, man. I screwed up on the door. I was going to block it, but then I accidentally went too far to the left, and I was like, oh, I threw one at that point. Finished my glitch energy. They're going to res right there. I don't know if they saw them. They didn't see them. How did they not see them still? Now they see them. It's a little late, man. I was drinking my drink and saw the corner of my eye. I guess that's a play. I mean, they weren't that close for the nade, but sure. We'll go for it. We dig it. They're not going to chase you. You're good. Yeah, and now they are, but you didn't need to throw the nade right away. No timing of when people are going to push and when they're not. That's also another tip. Sometimes throwing things, like you can kind of gauge how long it takes for something to happen. And if you misjudge it or mistime it, this person's so screwed. Shameless plug. I know, right? Well, I did just finish it. I guess a lot of tips that happens that I see a lot of players make the mistake of is that they're very kind of unaware of their positioning or like where enemies are going to appear from. Just always kind of make the assumption and kind of survey the land as if you're playing like Where's Waldo, you know? If you kind of treat the game like it's Where's Waldo, you'll always be looking for enemies. Like, let's see if we could catch them. Like, as you kind of survey the land and you look for anomalies and where you look for where they... Hey, Sarah, what's going on? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You survey the land and you look for anomalies. Like, when you're pushing up, what are you going to see here? They're most likely going to play the little building there, or they're going to come from right around the door right there. You've already looked to the left, so you don't have to worry about the left anymore. So you really just have to focus forward, and that's really where they're going to be. So right now, because his view is blocked from the other angle, he could probably wide swing more to the left or to the right. And if you take too long in terms of looting, then they run the risk of somebody running up. Now, if you go to the door, where is the most likely spot that somebody's going to appear? Well, he just pushed forward really without looking, but essentially it'd be either right there in the building, right up top, or probably on the far right, right around the rocks. So if you didn't see anybody right above you, maybe they're camping up there, and then you kind of move forward. But he hasn't been checking his right at all. So the right is like wide open. So you kind of need to keep constantly looking and surveying and looking around. If you're right in the center of the map, while you're going for like the beacon, always just make sure you're checking. He still hasn't checked the right. Like, I know for a fact he didn't check the right. So you have to like be very mindful, you know? If I look to the right and I immediately see a team. Yeah, you got lucky. There's no bins over there. But just be very, very aware of where teams could possibly show up. And that's how you catch opponents out and how you win. Let's see if they'll let me grab the winger. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine! I'm so mean.
Recharging shield.
I'm sorry, Wattson. Those are real mean to me. I apologize. I get shot out, the first thing I'm gonna do is start smoking. Oh my god, the animation. Why would you ping there's an enemy, but there's no enemy? Are you talking about the dog? Oh, that guy went like a mile. I can drop you syringes. Here you go.
Syringe here. Best in a tight spot.
Dibs.
Yeah, knowing your angles and knowing where opponents could come from is like ideal. And if you could hug geometry and hug the right, then I know the only way they can run up on me is on the left. It's why wide rotations are always going to be key. It's not perfect, but you know, you want to play to your strengths and advantages as much as possible, you know? So coming down here would be probably not the best decision, you know?
Charging on my shields.
But always support. Dude, I appreciate you so much. There's so many more ahead. Love you, my dude. I love you too, bro. I really, really appreciate you, man. So, so much.
Got an extended sniper mag here.
Gosh, it's crazy. It says 19. It's crazy how fast time goes by, right? Okay, if I run into trouble, I'm literally just going to smoke out. So if you are running out in the open, the best thing to do is to have know your legend utility of how you're going to cover yourself and move forward, you know? At least with Bangalore, you have like a passive. Why you no take shotgun ammo? I have more than enough. Honestly, I'm going to drop that. I don't need it. It can be just fine with 16 bullets. I don't need more than 16 bullets on a shotgun. If I can't kill somebody with 16 shotgun bullets, I shouldn't be running a shotgun. Was being at BF help you get good at this game? I'm gonna be honest, no. If anything, it made me make more mistakes. I had to like reset and teach myself to not make dumb mistakes such as wide swinging. It kind of can teach you the fundamentals and keep calm under chaos. So I think that's the one thing I learned. So there's one team over there. You see how like I'm serving? Like I already saw it within seconds that they were over there. So move up to the left. So I'll try to pinpoint whenever I catch an enemy team out really, really quickly for you guys. But it's like constantly keeping aware. Like you're not going crazy shifting your eyes, but you kind of know where a team might be. Like they might show up here on the left side. Probably not in the far crevice. Probably on the either left or maybe in the building up there. Like you know where your eyes should be looking. And there they are. Holy crap. I'm going to smoke myself. I'm going to throw my ult down just to provide some cover. Oh my gosh. Holland is right out in the open. Bro, what? Another smoke cover. I'm just backing up. I don't have any more heals. Oh, I do. What? Rip. Wattson just kind of like, she kind of took it right out in the open, man.
It's either you or me.
I guess I should have pushed. I just wasn't expecting her to kind of like, I threw down an ult to do some damage and she just kind of like full sent it. You know what I mean? She kudos to that. Oh my gosh. I guess that's a. Are you still in the glass pad? Yeah.
Tango near me. Cover me. That's what you're supposed to say, right?
Watsons are either insane or they may not know what they're doing. So usually what a team should always do, like you're not going to always wide peek right out and like just kind of like full send it. You need to like have cover. We'll play one more with Bang. Like if I get cracked, I need to reset and the Wattson can hold like an angle on the right, but just don't expose your full body. Giving no smoke support. I mean, I gave myself smoke support because I assumed the Wattson wasn't going to push out in the open. By the time I smoked that Wattson, I'm literally going to grief for game. So do not smoke your teammates. Do not throw smoke on top of them. Use it defensively, but if I throw it on my ult, I throw smoke on myself, the best spot to play is going to be on the Bangalore. If she full commits and maybe she could have one mag that person down, the worst thing I can do is smoke my teammates. Never smoke your teammates unless you see that they're literally 1 HP and they are retreating. If they are pushing in, do not smoke them. If you see them running, smoke your teammate. At that point, because I was the most flesh and my Wattson went down, I will smoke myself. But one thing that frustrates me more than anything in the world is when I am showcasing the sign of aggression and a Bangalore smokes me. If I'm running, I really want somebody to smoke me.
I'm the jump master.
But if that Wattson just wide swings out right out in the open, that is her fault. Because there is no way that I'm going to wide swing that wide like that. Never in a million years, even if I'm an aggressive legend. And if I do, I will claim 100% fault because that is my fault. Yo, Xeno, what's up? Hello.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on
What? I got stuck on a wall or something.
body. Double time. Tango down.
An enemy rested near me. Their final mistake.
Pop in the chimney.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
There's an enemy shield.
Oh, I thought you were Wattson for a second, but you're actually Mirage.
My sight. Pop and smoke. First.
All right, we got Smokes' cover. You see? Good smokes. Oh, shoot.
I'm down.
I'm going to stand right on top of the Wattson for cover, or she can tap me. Thank you. Come inside, come inside. I'm going to res you first.
Hold tight. I got you. Pop in the chimney.
Smokes for cover. Xeno, I'm here. I said hello. I don't know if you heard me. Alright, she should be able to res him. Actually, I'm going to take this. Got the med kit for somebody here.
Med kit here.
I don't know if she's got drone.
But they work the best.
She should have drone.
Shields are depleted.
Don't smoke your teammates. Yeah, but if she's engaged, I'm literally giving cover for the opponent. I'm not going to smoke the enemy there. At that point, I smoke myself. But I'm not going to smoke if they're trying to get shots. I'm just giving cover for the teammates or for the opponent. That's also frustrating. Whenever somebody throws smokes ahead and they're trying to cover for you. Unless you're like wide out in the open, then sure, smoke them. You can smoke them. But remember that it also will blind your teammates from doing damage. So you have to decide on the trade-off. In that scenario, I would stick with the same thing. My hope is that they would do damage and cover for me and then have the ultimate so they can make a play, make a push. So I threw the ultimate down. If they decide in that moment to push and there's smoke, I'm literally doing the opposite. I'm actually helping the enemy team. I'm not going to help the enemy team. And flank.
Reloading.
Enemy here. I'm under fire. Death box here. Grenade. Shoot a tear to give us an edge.
This might be a bad flank.
Recharging shield.
Where'd she go? Oh, she ran. Is there better down here?
Enemy on me. Recharging my shields.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up.
I'm under fire.
I'll smoke her, but she should be fine. I don't think I have an angle over here anyways.
Down.
We don't need smokes yet. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. Oh. I'm gonna smoke our backs then,
Pop and smoke. Take it two.
so we can keep pushing forward on this. Oh shoot.
You'll be alright.
Shoot.
Taking fire.
No! Jeez. Like smoking in the middle of the bridge that is above you so that you... But not last round, no. I like to hold the smokes until I know that they're actually useful. It's just, I know it frustrates me whenever I'm playing with the Bangalore. That if we're all full HP, there's no reason to smoke up above if you have somebody who's able to do mid to long range. It just makes it harder for me to provide cover. But if somebody gets shot at and we're full on going for it, then smoke. And you see like Shiv do that, like that when they're rotating and moving up, then smoke if you know that you need to use it as like cover at that point. But you hold it until it's absolutely necessary. You need to use it for rotation, but that requires comms with the team. But that fight, it should have been much cleaner. I should have landed more shots on the Mad Maggie. Smokes weren't going to help. Besides just me kind of smoking our back because we knew the opponent was over there. So we kind of full send the 2v2. But I should have cleaned up the Mad Maggie much sooner. Yeah, I'll play Pathy next. I'm kind of in the vibe for switching legends around, messing around. Yeah, I need to switch off that 30-30 skin. That 30-30 skin is horrible. It blocks so much visibility. I always keep forgetting to switch it, though. It's probably one of the worst iron sights I've seen in the game because it blocks so much visibility. Oh yeah, I guess it was a free skin. That's true.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Yeah, then I guess it would be called free to lose. Free to lose skin. Just land over here.
Touchdown here. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
But like hot dropping, any advice? You just gotta drop a little less hot, like near the action. Like if you know antenna's gonna be hot, then maybe dropping these buildings over here.
Position here.
Yo, Kissavan? What's going on, man? No, there's some skins that don't have like the worst iron sights ever.
Attention. First blood.
That's so unfortunate. See how well this building was looted? It's looted pretty good. That's unfortunate. Okay.
That's a nice fence. Anyone passes through here, you know.
Smoke out.
Oh, I didn't climb that. No! Oh, I'm so dumb. No, that was such bad play. I didn't mean to drop. That was horrible, chat. Don't do what I did. I was trying to climb the roof and I was going to flank, then I fell and I smoked up as just a way to get in, but it was too hot of a push. It was an option, but it was too hot of a push. Thank you for grabbing the banner. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. And thank you so much, Chevy. I appreciate you. All I was trying to do, because the Wattson had fenced it, is just go for like an alternate flank here. But I just screwed it up so bad. Very nice. Do you think Mirage is a good main? It can be, if you know what you're doing. But it does have you can get punished pretty easily. You really have to be like on your A game though. Ernesto, hello. Any tips for solo as a casual average player to avoid getting frustrated? Just realize that it's RNG and that you can't get frustrated. Like, there's no reason to. We've had like, I've kind of been throwing some of my rounds. This hasn't been like perfect, but there's no reason to be upset, you know? I know how to play well, and if I make mistakes, I make mistakes, you know?
Hold on. Let me help you.
I wonder if this guy's in controller. His movement's a little stiff.
Let's go.
It's a decision to back up. It's smart. TurboGrafx, while their movement is a little weird, their positioning and knowing what to move in and out is pretty smart.
Ultimate
Hey, Nerdy Ernie, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. I didn't realize for a minute there. It's good to see you. Appreciate you, buddy.
Let's go that way.
Have you ever played TF2? No, I haven't. Wait, Titanfall 2. I was thinking Team Fortress 2. Yeah, I've played TF2. Yes. The movement, well, and the guns are similar, are very, very different. The feel of the engine feels different. I know people say, how to get better? Play TF2. It feels different, man. The way the engine's coded and like what they did, it just feels different.
We're inside the ring. We're safe.
And there we go. I just screwed up on the jump. I was trying to get on top of it. I just completely botched my movement. And I probably should have stayed down below and chilled instead of pushing in. That was just such an aggressively unsmart play. Flamingo's going really well, man. Actually, really, really good. Gracious. Are you fighting somebody? What's going on over here, bud? Any smokes? I don't have smokes. You popped your ult, unless it was an accident. Oh, it was an oops. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, popped an ult like he was about to fight, so I was like, okay, well, I'm ready. All right, let's just move. Yeah, be mindful of your smokes. The more you calm with your team with your smokes, the better. I'm not using in-game comms, so I'm also trying to be wary. Because smokes can just definitely screw up your positioning and everything so quickly. At least what your teammates are able to do and provide cover. Yes, it'll block visibility, but you have to remember the counteraction that you're also blocking visibility from them to be hit. So, give a little faith to your teammates before you just start popping smokes blindly. And maybe I give my teammates a little bit too much faith, but like right now, if I were to get shot at, I wouldn't really smoke right away. I would hold and try to get some damage. If we're rotating, I need to run, let's say right out in the open, yeah, I'm going to give us some smokes. We smoke out, maybe smoke where we're further ahead, and if they're behind us, maybe I'll smoke right here in the back. But give your teammates a little bit room for credit and hold the smokes before using them. If they do no damage, be very self-aware if your teammates are doing damage or they're not. And you can make kind of an informed decision from there. If that makes sense for anybody who was... Because next I'll play Pathfinder.
Let's go that way.
It's down center storm point. It gets very, very quiet. Have you grinded rank yet? Yeah, I'm already masters. I hope Apex has a lasting impact on other shooters having more movement. I don't think it will, because it's very specific, the movement. I think other games try, but it feels a little too clunky. Have you done an Octane one yet? Not yet.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Nice. What advice do you need in terms of I'm all about the team as support. I mean, I can 1v3 who wants to do that when your team is dead. Give faith to your teammates before you start smoking though. Like I know you're confident that you can win and everything. It's just kind of assess within a few seconds whether they need it or not. Because like let's say you randomly queued with me. I would be frustrated beyond belief, and usually I'm like, no, please let me cover you. Let me get some shots in, because if I can't see them, I can't lend support. And granted, I have a Bloodhound, but I also don't know if they're going to scan or what they're going to do. See, that's a good smoke. That makes sense. When did you start making videos, and when did your channel start growing? I've kind of done YouTube on and off for like the longest time, but probably in the last year and a half is when I took it seriously. I'm actually been in the quote-unquote business of giving other people channel advice, and I decided to finally take my own advice, and that's when I started growing, because I knew how to grow a channel. I just didn't do it for the longest time. I would tell other people how to do it, and then I was like, you know what, I'll just finally do, because I finally was just passionate about it. I thought I was going to be a streamer primarily, But I finally found a love for content. Thank you so much, KYKY. I appreciate you. I do have a Gibby guide. Oh, we're so dead, dude. You can see. Please give me those scans, daddy. Are they gonna drop off? There they are. There we go. She got a gen down, so I can't even smoke if I wanted to. I'm crying. That's the choice, though.
Watch my back.
So I didn't preemptively smoke there, because also it would have blocked my line of sight from helping them, but I smoked after the fact to provide cover. And then go in and make a play. I use my smokes more for reactionary rather than defensively. Like, if I did 70 damage to the person up above, there's no reason for me to smoke. I'm just going to block my own visibility from providing cover. Once I decided to push in, I saw that immediately once I saw they were knocked, then I decided to make a play. And that's pretty much when I was like, you know what, screw it, let's go in. We need to go to zone. I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat and stuff.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
What server are you on? Apex servers. Australia. Perhaps Germany. How are you live? I have no idea. Luckily, they didn't hard grief me. Let me drop these cells for them. I don't know if they need cells.
Shield cell here.
I think Newcastle's going to be a pretty aggressive. They need the cells. Okay. Pretty aggressive Gibby replacement. But yeah, if I'm definitely providing, that's such a great response. Davs lives in France. Moved there to be spiritually closer to Wattson. Facts. Oh my god, time goes by fast. I only got like 45 minutes left to stream. How do you mark your progress in Voltaic Kovacs fundamentals list? I haven't done Voltaic in a hot minute. I hit Masters, and I did Diamond Complete, and then I started just doing Aim Lab. It's been a while, man.
One less thing to worry about.
I kind of just, I don't focus on Voltaic. I focus on things that I know that I'm weak on. Good scan. At least I knew wherever's running up wasn't bad. Bangalore really comes in clutch when you're playing ranked and you're trying to add cover. Like if we were being shot right now, I wouldn't even, like if we know where we're going to rotate to, let's say we want to rotate to building, I'd smoke us preemptively. I think another thing to be mindful of is when you smoke, you're also giving away your position. It's always a huge red flag. And also if somebody's counting the number of smokes. If I see 2 smokes out, then I know the Bangalore doesn't have them to retreat. One big tip that I can provide to everybody is count. Especially if somebody's shooting. Wow, look at these guys. Now I'm going to smoke for them because like they were just kind of sitting out in the open. Is that mine as well as theirs? Oh shoot, hello. I got a cell again. They were just kind of standing there, man. Oh, I threw. They just stood there. I mean, I kind of threw just by standing there with them. But I was so shocked. They were just standing out in the open. I was like, do I smoke them if they're just gonna stand out in the open? That was crazy. I think my brain broke for a minute there. I was like, for a minute there, I was like, my teammates are just standing out in the open. Like they weren't even moving. I was like, what? I was like, what's gonna happen here? I didn't even know where they were gonna shoot from. Whoa! Holy crap! Cheesy with a $100 donation. I forgot to say happy birthday to your wife. Enjoy and thanks for teaching. Wow. I'm gonna let my wife know that you sent over a $100 donation. Holy crap! Thank you so much, man. That is insane. Cheesy. Wow. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. We'll do some Pathfinder since you guys want to see Pathfinder. I never get placed in his lobbies. Yeah, maybe I gave my teammates a little bit. Oh, Cheesy, dude, I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Can we get some hype in chat for Cheesy? Can you like just thank Cheesy for being such a gentleman and a scholar, for being so kind? Literally every donation that's come in through the stream today, I'm gonna make sure that my wife knows so she can feel confident to go spend some money on herself. I'll let her know and I'll send her everything and say, we streamed, every little bit goes to you. I think, gosh, she's gonna be so happy. I'll let her know. On the next stream, I'll let you guys know what she got. Hopefully she got something, and maybe I'll do community posts on what she bought. I'll do that for you guys. That'd be awesome. I know. I should definitely throw a little further. I treat it like a Gibby ult, but no, I'm aware my bang ults aren't great. I kind of threw our own game. I know my smokes are good. I know my bang ults are bad. Where are we going? No, why are you leaving? Yeah, I'll be very first to say if like my ults and stuff are bad, but I know the smokes are fine. Let you have that. That's all you.
Fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
Under fire.
Yeah, I'll do a community post and let you guys know what I get for her.
Need some help. Bogey here.
Attention. First blood.
Let's check. Bandit squad's been here.
Round one.
I didn't mean to shoot. That was just me being a papega. Gosh darn it, man. Oh man, I'm playing so bad today. Do you need a NVIDIA graphics card to download the software? What do you mean? What software? Are you talking about Shadowplay or are you talking about OBS? Would you feel comfortable playing Rampart? I probably would suck at the ultimate timing. Timing ultimates is like the people I'm confident, like I know without a shadow of a doubt. Like Bloodhound, Gibraltar, Pathfinder, Wattson, Horizon, Ashe, Valkyrie. Ones that might be less is Caustic. Bangalore's ultimate. I suck. I know how to do your smokes. Let's see here. Fuse I would be fine with. Seer. Revenant, I might struggle a little bit with this Q in terms of timing it where to place it. That does take a little bit more high of a skill ceiling. Crypto. The ultimate I would just need to play more. Like I know when I want it, but I would struggle on the setup because I don't have enough time on it. Mirage, I think I would be pretty confident Mirage. Besides the tactical, I would struggle when using the tactical in real time. I can tell you when to use it if I review gameplay, but I would 100% do a horrible job in the moment in real time. Just because I don't have that 100% experience.
I won't let you down, except by falling.
You Bloodhound ult whenever you get a crack and you're 100% ready to push. So I have like the things I struggle with are that require like a higher skill ceiling that I just don't spend enough time in that are not like the usual. If that makes sense. Like the ult with Bangalore can be easily adjusted. Like I review the gameplay, then I'd be like, okay, that's what I need to do. But I treat it so much like a nade, so like my thought process is just a little off in real time. Oh my gosh, that's so unfortunate. I wasn't gonna win that. Good push on their part. I just wasn't able to grab anything. Yeah, and I would just struggle with timing the Revenant Q, to be honest. Like, if I review a VOD, I can figure out where to use it, because the thing is that you can shoot while moving with it and stuff, so you need to maximize on its usage. But the thing is that you don't want to obsess too much about those specific abilities, because you want to focus on your positioning and gameplay first. See if they're able to clutch out. While I catch up a chat.
The champion has fallen.
Oh, he's got hammer points. Let's go. Like, I know Octane very well as well. And Ducky, hopefully you're here, bud. Hopefully you're doing well. I just wasn't able to get any guns. And then when I yeeted out, fortunately, I ended with a Pathfinder, so they yeeted right after me. Go again. I'm trying to think, who else would I struggle with to kind of teach? I would have to, instead of real time, I would have to actually take time to think about it. But you did ask, by the way, chat was asking for smokes, not for Bangold. If I was talking about Bangold, I would be like, ugh. Hey, Miggy, that's awesome to hear. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Like Ash, I feel very confident with Ash. Even though I don't have as many hours on it, even Wraith. Trying to think who else on the list would I struggle with. Lifeline I'm fine with. Rampart, besides her ultimate, I would struggle when to use her ultimate because I don't like her ultimate. I think that's it, to be honest with the list. Caustic's ultimate timing I would struggle just a little bit with. To preemptively know to use it defensively or offensively. If we're breaching a building, I would know quickly to throw it within, like, let's say King's Cannon within a building and just kind of throw it in. But defensively, I guess you can think of it like bank smoke, but I feel like most high-tier Caustics would be able to throw their ultimate more strategically in real time than I would in real time. I think that would probably suck at that. Hunkering down, I think I got down because it's very similar to Wattson. For the most part. You just got to remember that they can block doors and stuff. Let's go over here. First 4K badge tips. How would you play Octane? I'll show you in a minute. Great. The biggest thing is just make sure you push in and you rotate out when you need to. But using stims to kind of push into a fight, reposition, or using it to get out. Not to get in. Necessarily. Unless you're trying to cross an open field. Which is also kind of a ballsy play.
Enemy taken down. Recharging shields.
No.
I have been down.
Unfortunate. I thought I heard them underneath. I didn't think they were going to climb up that fast. It summons at least 2 teams whenever I use it. I think it's actually fine just to throw it down and be confident that and be ready for a team if they push in. Unless you're rotating and trying to get to a spot, then you don't use it. Whenever you're pretty much anchored, it creates good cover. Or whenever you are, I don't know, just going for reset. If you already took shots, and you know they're already going to come for you, right?
Wait to win this match, friend.
Kind of had some average games today. We've won quite a bit. We've hot dropped. We've got some gameplay. Kind of just been a little bit in between. Nothing too crazy, you know? Have you seen any kind of tips or guides for arena maps, like positioning? I have a few, but I haven't done one in a hot minute. Welcome back, Xeno. Welcome back.
This is your champion.
I fight on behalf of the odd ones, which could be anyone.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Let's go launchpad. Good Kovacs or aim lab routine to play. It depends on what you're trying to do for strength and weaknesses. Do scenarios that you feel frustrated with that push you. If it feels easy, you probably need to do something else. My grapples are not perfect on Pathfinder. I need to spend a lot more time on the grapples. I know how to do them isolated, but my grapples could be way better. In terms of yeeting and then knowing where like I'm going to land my butt, essentially. So if you're looking at my Pathfinder gameplay, it's just, I think it's average. I think it's mediocre. I know how to do it and isolate the movement to make it look flashy. But when I'm in real time, I think I struggle. I'm going to grab this. That's why I came back in here.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Actually, I'm going to craft a flatline. I'm surprised no teams landed here.
First blood.
First blood.
What res are you using? 1680 by 1050. In the top of command center? Yeah, yeah. I mean the video? Yeah, I have.
Here I go.
Getting materials. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around doing as if it was ranked, I guess. If my teammates aren't pushing or anything, then I guess I'm in a rush. I assume my teammates are always going to be a little slow, so I just enjoy and take my time. Havoc Devotion, Havoc all day, every day. Hello. Good to be here. I want to know what I want EA to give me for my birthday gift. I don't think EA is going to give anyone a birthday gift. They're not going to give me a birthday gift. At least I don't think they would. I know it's your birthday, but I don't know. I would not anticipate any company giving you a birthday gift, and if they do, that'd be very strange. Well, I mean, I guess it's not strange. They did it for Nicewig, so. But I would never expect anything from EA.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I can have it. My sights are set higher.
One in 4K? Oh, like a 4K badge? You don't want that as a birthday gift, trust. It'll feel much more rewarding whenever you get it, trust. Hansa, thank you so much. I appreciate you, buddy.
Ooh, half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader.
My games today have been very slow. Sometimes, like, even off stream, I get a little luckier, but today has just been really slow. I love the longbow. I think it's great. I probably just need to move faster to the fight whenever I realize I'm not here. How do you get consistent with the wingman? By picking it up a lot. No, I was right here. Maybe they're just looking for somebody. Just give you a bot lobby? You don't want to get it that way, trust. Even for a birthday present, you don't want that. The 4K badge means way more whenever you finally get it your own way, you know? And you're going to get it one day, I believe. School of Hacks, the world of Skullcraft 420. Thank you so much for becoming a member. What's up, dude? Thank you, man. I started playing Apex again since a few weeks and learned a lot from your stream. Trying Platinum now? That's awesome, man. I'm gonna grab this purple and I'm gonna cover for him. He's good. He should be able to rotate. I'm gonna cover for him.
Opening fire on the enemy. Broke that enemy shield. Cracked an enemy shield.
I'm not gonna take the zip. I'm just using it to as bait.
Fox 3, missile off the rails.
I can't really peek. Do quick head glitch. That's a big nade.
Hostile spotted.
Taking fire.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Recharging shield.
To be cracked, I need to move in.
Using grapple. Watch out. The enemies are shooting.
Oh, Gibby, you throw the bubble. I can't help you, bro. Good push bubble forward, but I wasn't able to help you. Oh. I can't believe I threw my movement like that. Like I said, my grapples are... Knowing when to use them is good, but everything else is bad.
Enemy taken down. Enemy reviving over here. I am taking fire, friends.
I'm gonna bat and then I'll push in. Might be a little bit aggro. Are they going for the res? This might be a little bit too aggro. Yeah, this was too aggro. I made a mistake. I messed up. 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 I need to shoot the seer first and I screwed up.
Reloading.
Fox 3, I got radar lock.
Let me go for the res. Valk, I'm gonna res.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Thank you so much, DRF. I appreciate you.
Give me my shield to recharge. I am repairing myself.
I need it to wide swing much faster.
Fox 3, dumping the pie.
Healing up. Recharging shields.
Please cover me. Please cover me. Please cover me. Please cover me.
Reloading.
My Loba's pretty good. She did a nasty tap strafe.
I have been down.
Taking fire.
Good fight. She deserves that. Kudos to her. I should have landed my shots afterwards, but she did a nice tap strafe. Appreciate you read all my chat messages even mid-game. Makes me watching and chatable very enjoyable. Also, happy birthday, Abby. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. Also for becoming a member. Thank you so much, man. I overextended on the low, but I shouldn't even taken that one, to be honest, even if I knew I could win it. Even if I won it, it was very greedy. Very greedy res, unfortunately. Or fight. Even for the Loba, like, we both were very greedy on it.
Replicator on its way down.
Nice spray. Oh, good try. Good try. Yeah, the Loba had a good tap strafe there, but I really shouldn't have dropped down on her. I should have just held the high ground. Let's do Horizon. I know my faults on those legends, which is why I stick with Horizon, Wattson. I'll even play Loba or Bloodhound. Play them at a higher level. Alright, what time is it? Alright, I got time for maybe like one good solid round. You gotta head out soon, gotta drive for 1 or 2 hours tomorrow, then watch a movie at a drive-in theater with a bunch of... Alright, sounds good, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here, for hanging out. I don't know what does that mean, the last thing you said? Yeah, as soon as you get your first 4K, everything else becomes much easier. I think I play Pathfinder just average. Like, I know how to isolate to say, here, this is how you play Pathfinder. Like, if I were to teach somebody, I could do it confidently. But in the moment, it's just subpar. Like, even I'm looking at, like, thinking back on my gameplay, I'm like, ugh. It makes me kind of shudder. I'm like, ugh. I'll be sure to accept your friend request. I only got a few more rounds left of me, though, for today. because I've been going for a good while and it's my wife's birthday. I definitely want to spend time with her today. Tip to do super glide consistently. I have a guide on it, yeah. It just takes practice. It's very simple to do, but it takes being able to see the frame of when to do it consistently. I'll accept it. I'm only doing like 1 or 2 more. And I'm just queuing up random games today. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you. Yeah, after this couple rounds, we'll probably be heading out so I go spend time with my wife. I was not consistent in deciding whether I was going to fight or not. GG's.
And that was the last one. Shield recharging. You kill leader.
Yeah, as you can tell, I play confidently Horizon and Wattson a lot better because, I mean, those are my mains. Shoot, there's another team. Oh gosh, I'm dead. GG's.
Half the squads are gone already.
Holy crap. Gamer Doc, it's good to see you, man. So look, you to masters patience and lots of mistakes.
Recharging shields. We should go this way.
Is there another gun in here?
Taking a moment to heal up.
Hustle right here.
Say less. I have to pretty much get close and personal though.
Contact with target. Reloading.
Name on numpties. They built them tougher in my day.
Good kid. I'm going to learn a lot.
What the heck? What was that in my inventory? Did you see that? Looked like it was the gun there for a second.
Healing my wounds.
Shields recharging.
Zipline deployed.
That's how I feel with certain legends too. I think that's why it's important to find a legend that resonates with you, because you'll inherently play better with one that just kind of like you find fun or interesting, you know? Like even how I got away there, like I'm just so confident with movement. Like I would do the same thing with like Wattson, but even with Horizon, it just heightens the movement and it just really works and plays a lot better. I'm stuck in gold. How do I get out? Have you watched my gold guide? I don't know if you see my guide when it comes to gold. Here's those for the... Meant to give those to the Wattson much sooner. She doesn't want them. Okay, that's fine. I held them for no reason. I picked them up because I was going to give them to them. Give them to her later, but I guess she doesn't want them. I'm crying. I have way too many cells. Need light.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
Good game so far today. Also good. Those 7 kills right there. It's not bad. Like I said, when it's hot and you're lucky, it's hot and it's lucky, you know? Do I feel like I'm playing any different from those other rounds? Not really. I just happen to have the right guns and be in the right situation. Like if I didn't have a PK there, then I probably would be in a pretty big trouble using just a regular spray weapon or something. That's why it's good to have diversity in your loadout, whether you're using a shotgun or mid-range, long-range. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I learned something new today.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Here's a pick-me-up, pals.
Sounded like she was up top. Oh, she is. Look at that. I don't need those. I don't know. I grabbed them.
Just topping up my sheep.
Flinging an arc star.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
We're shooting. Wanna see my singularity?
Hopefully, I can get an off angle over here.
Fence in position. If the fence gets crossed,
Oh no, the Wattson just kind of went in on it. Oh shoot! Hello. That's crazy.
I am taking fire, friends.
They all peeked me right there.
Frag out.
I'm bleeding out.
Charging shields.
Reloading.
Enemy shot.
That's that hooligan shield. Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Come on, this way.
I cracked that hooligan.
I have been downed. Hostile right here.
Recharging my
Take height in a second.
Making contact with enemy.
Yeah, see ya. Don't worry.
How about a wee pick-me-up?
Making contact with enemy. We should go. Hostile.
Broken enemy shield.
Contact.
Being shot.
GG's.
And that was the last one. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight.
Oh shoot, that's unfortunate.
Keep moving. Airstrike. Keep moving or we're haggis.
That's so unfortunate. I'm gonna die, I think.
Making contact with enemy.
Oh, I'm decided to run, bro. I'm not even staying.
Hostile right here.
I don't even have enough heals. That is a clear decision to get out. I have a mag and a half.
Shields recharging.
I don't have any nades. Pop a med kit. Try to make a play. Two mags, that's it. So unfortunate. 4 PK shots. 130, not bad. Crap. I don't have enough ammo for this. I was hoping the damage would scare them, but it seems like the Bangalore wants it, you know? So all I'm going to do right now is I'm going to queue and fight and pray. I don't have any more ammo. I got 3 bullets. I got 3 bullets left to my name. But I made it count. I mean, I cracked them. I just don't have anything.
Replicator. Light ammo. I'm out of shotgun ammo.
It's so unfortunate. I don't have big heals either.
Pick-me-ups are coming. Recharging my shields. Another soft landing. Fireballs are shooting at me.
So I'm going to do is I'm going to tap strafe off of this right here. Just try to get away. Because I don't think they can do that sharp of a tap strafe. At least I'm banking that they won't be able to. And then I'm going to rotate all the way around. Yeah, man, if I had more ammo there, I think that would have been fine, but I didn't have enough. 3 cells. Man, I'm in shambles. This is honestly a great round to end on, though. 9 kills. It's not bad. Your game is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I think the big mistake I make most of the time has to do with positioning overall. I got 3 bullets.
I'm out of light ammo.
That's so crazy.
See, the ring's close and we got plenty of time. No need for a kerfuffle.
Going for a big rotation here. Many hours do you have on Apex? Probably around 4,000. I think 4,000 hours.
Ring's close, and we've got 45.
Maybe more, to be honest.
Plenty of time for a kip. Ain't it?
I just need light. Where is the light ammo? Where is the light ammo? Light. Thank God. And shotgun.
Ring's not far, and we've got 30 seconds, dear.
Alright, I'm gonna play this like a rat now. I'm pretty sure I can win this. I need a little more light. Hey, Ani, what's going on? It's good to see you. Like, this is why I play Horizon and Wattson, because I know my movement is really solid for Horizon, and it helps as Wattson because it's pretty much your only out in a fight. So I'm pretty confident with it. That's why I don't play Pathfinder as much, because I know I suck with the grapples. I need to put more time into him.
Only 2 more squads.
Like, I know my strengths and weaknesses as a player, and so I try to play to those strengths best I can.
Ah, I'm in the ring already. A spot of good news, that.
Like, it got me out of that fight so big, just by being able to move around effectively. Like, my Pathfinder is good. If somebody takes Horizon and I play Pathfinder, it's not bad. It's just average. I'm also really critical of my own self. Like, I know when something is good and when it's bad, you know? But it's being able to identify that. Like, if I go over and I was like, I want to become a Bang main again. The last time I played Bangalore was probably about a year ago. I'm gonna be real. So I know based on like what I did. My smokes are fine. My ultimates. Holy crap! What the heck is this? A seance of cells? I honestly need to take the nade instead. Yeah. I know, right? Actually, the Wattson has actually been watching. I hope I don't disappoint the Wattson by... I at least want to get into one more good fight. That would be ideal. Do you have any tips for balancing school while getting consistent hours in gaming? A schedule. Just always put a schedule and say, this is when I game, this is when I practice, and so forth. Yeah, it helps knowing whenever you... like what your strengths and weaknesses are. So that's like, so if I haven't played Bang in a while and I throw my ult on my head and somebody points it out, like I know after playing it twice not to throw it right on my head, because then it appears right on my head. Everything else with Bang I feel pretty confident in, but even if I go back into let's say whenever Bangalore was like my main, I'd say my ultimate usage is probably its weakest spot. I treat her ultimate as if it was like a Gibraltar, and I think of it like, because I play Gibraltar more competitively, that I bubble myself and I throw down an ultimate, but I can't think of it that way, you know? This is a really risky play if I take the jump thing. Oh, it's only one squad? The heck? Where are they at then? I didn't even hear any shots. It was top 4 for a minute. I want to fight, but I don't even know where they're at. I didn't even hear anything. Oh, shoot.
Wanna see my singularity? Crack that hooligan shield. Shield's recharging.
Oh shoot.
Anyone need a pick me up? Recharging my shields.
No. Rip. Really good try though.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
I shredded one, but then
We should go here.
I got all run up on there for a minute. If I landed better PK shots, maybe we should just switch to the R301, but the movement was fine. It just needed to... I got jumped by the... I knew the Wraith was coming up, but she like popped around nowhere. It's not bad. Good round. It's almost won. What small things with Octane should we do? We probably don't. I played with a lot of great Octanes. Yeah, that was pretty decent. I shredded 2 of them as I ran up. The Pathfinder just got decimated on a reset pretty well there. It wasn't bad. Let's go in the test range to talk about Octane real quick. So tips and advice for Octane. That was a good one to end on. So the things that I see Octane do when they're like if they're too far behind and they try to stim to catch up, you have to realize that when you have your stim, by the time you're caught up with the team, let's say you're right here, is that you don't have this. You have the stim, but you've already burned through quite a bit of HP. You need to be mindful of how much HP that you're going into the fight with, and whether it's worth going in afterwards or not. So let's say if I grab myself a flatline, and you are Octane, and you're trying to work your way in, right? Usually use it for a push or to reposition. Let's say I was here and I was taking shots at somebody and I cracked. I can move in and then kind of finish them up and use it as like movement to like bounce in if needed. But the problem is that if you're using the stim without any damage, then like let's say you start the fight and you damage yourself right off the rip and then you start shooting, then you move in afterwards. Yes, you have a faster strafe, but you don't need to move around like a maniac if you got the upper hand or if you got a head glitch, right? Essentially, once you got that, then you can move in and make a play and use it to help dodge shots as you move in. And then that's the biggest thing that I see with Octanes, or if you're trying to run away, incorporate movement into what you're trying to do. And wall bounce or try to get away. And then what most Octanes do, Dad's not reading chat back. Yeah, I am. Of course I am. Is it only bad playing low because like we're doing Octane right now because we're reading chat. The other thing is that let's say you're in a fight and you do a little bit of damage, but you get cracked. You want to stim, run away, and rotate, and that's when you use your tap strafe to get better positioning and better angles. So it's a get in or get out situation when it comes to the jump pad on what you want to do. So let's say you were to crack somebody and use a jump pad to immediately push into the fight. If you have your team, that's when you have the jump pad to really make a play so your team knows what you're trying to do. So if you throw it, not necessarily immediately. Crap. I need this back actually. Okay, let's pretend that I have it. So let's say you got a crack. I'm Pepega. Then you throw it on your jump pad and go in. You can either land a little short, but it's good to pretty much get the angle on them. You don't necessarily have to drop right on them. And then you pretty much finish up. Because what they're going to do when you crack them is that they're going to bat and heal up. Now, this is mostly for 1v1s. Remember that Apex, in my opinion, plays very much like chess. So while you may have one absolutely destroyed, you need to make sure that you're playing smart knowing that there's 2 other teammates, right? So if you isolate one here and you get a crack, well, the answer first is to jump pad. If there's 2 more people right here, it may not be exactly the best play, but if you get the crack, maybe going a little further out and an off angle here, so then you have height on them for better rotation, that might be ideal, as long as your team is with you and willing to make a play. But if they're not willing to make a play, then the jump pad doesn't always make sense because that team, as you rotate, is going to beam you out of the sky. So you got to have, the best advice I can always give is you always got to have the foresight and play 2 steps ahead on what this looks like, because that's pretty much how you're going to clutch up and win. So like, let's take my last Horizon encounter, for example, whenever I played there. I made the poor assumption that it was one person, so I shot right out in the open. But realistically, I should have already been on height trying to laser beam out the Pathfinder. So whenever I was there as Horizon already caught out in the open, pretty much 1v1ing, that was not going to be the most ideal play, because honestly, I could have gotten one mag back, or the teammate could have added enough suppressing fire to the point where I would have actually gotten eliminated from the fight. So sometimes it's a bit of RNG in the way it plays out. Yes, I managed to get out and I queued up above and I try to make a play, but that doesn't always happen, right? Especially when there's teammates involved. You always got to assume kind of the worst scenario to be able to make a play and make a decision. And that's how you're going to continue to improve. Because mechanically, I know that stuff is always, like my base is there, but it needs to be made in terms of decision making. Also on the fly. And that's what makes the difference between when you see somebody always clutch out. But sometimes you'll see people who may not always clutch out, and maybe you watch them on stream and you'll see that they die like 5 or 6 times in a row, right? I only stream for like 4 hours, so what you're seeing is 4 hours. Like, imagine if I got the round you just saw and I dropped and had that gameplay 4 times in a row. It would make me look like a demigod, right? It would make me look amazing in the game. And sometimes you have those games and sometimes you don't, and it just really, really depends. So the tips for Rampart, the tips for Ashe, instead of going through every single legend, because we would literally be here and sit here all day, the best advice I can give is make sure whenever you're moving in, when are you using any sort of utility to push in or to get out? And so a get in or get out is going to depend. Like an example would be like my Bangalore ult, or whenever you're using smokes. They're all the same thing. So the tips relatively when you're talking about legends are all the same. Are you using a mechanic to get in or using a mechanic to get out? So if you're using it to get in and a team is playing the top of a building, then you use it to push in, to get them to play in the building because you know that you're going to push. So you would wait until they all go into the building. You would try to fry one of them and take shots and so forth. Or if you're using the utility to get out. So if you're using the utility to get out to rotate, then you use the utility to get out. As you get better on using that for rotation is whenever you constantly improve. And you start to make the millisecond decisions whether it's better or not. So for across the board, every legend, even Rampart, are you using your utility to make a play to push in, or are you using the utility to get out? For Ashe, are you using her ultimate to push in, or are you using the utility to get out? For her tactical, are you using the utility to anchor somebody down to do damage, or are you using the utility to anchor or potentially snare so you can rotate to get out? Ask yourself always with that question with every single legend that you play. Push in or get out. Push in or get out. It's always the same thing. How you, like even with Revenant Q, that's why it's like, okay, when do I use it to push in? When do I use it to get out? Do I push it on myself to get out so we hunker down so there's visual clutter? There's decisions that you can make, and they're not all necessarily bad. They're just different choices that you make for your squad to constantly help you improve. And that's where it's going to help. So whenever, let's say, for example, you have something more defensive, and I'm making a play to push in, let's say I do a little bit of damage and so forth, but then I put down this maybe to use as utility to push in, right? It's not necessarily utility to get out. Maybe I use it because I have no ammo here, but I want to continue to put pressure. And I say, you know what? Let's see if there's a nade in the area, and I'm going to continue to put pressure to push in. That's the biggest thing, and I, for some reason, didn't grab it. So, while, like, is that the right decision to make? Why isn't it grabbing it? The heck? Is it bugged? Am I not holding it long enough? Look at that. What the heck is going on there? Doesn't work. Very strange. Is this because of the test range? What the heck? None of the ammo or anything is picking up. Well, okay then. All right. Yes, but you can't get out with Rev. You can use things to get out with Rev. Counter pressure, right? The best offense is a good defense. If you know that you can't really get out, what are you going to use as Rev? Is like, what do you got to get out? What do you have? If they're right here and they're trying to push up, there's your defense because they can't use their abilities to further push in. Your Rev silence, and this is why I would say I would need time to master it, is that if you know a team is going to push in, you're going to use those silences to your advantage to stop them. That's your best defense. And let's say like you need to rotate out in the open. Your Gibraltar doesn't have a bubble. You're kind of screwed. And it's a last resort. But I mean, realistically, you could try to say, let's say you're going for the worst rotation ever. And you're like, well, let's see if this rotation can work. And then you try to run all the way out in the open and you find a way to get across and then you take your shots, but then wait for the depth protection. It's an option. It just think of an option all the time, you know? In terms of always improving, in terms of what decision you're going to make for every legend. How do you get out as a Rampart? I mean, you just got to use the walls to either counter pressure Remember damage. You got to do damage to counter pressure, or you use it as you're rotating to essentially get out. Like if they just keep pushing and you need the anchor, well then you can put walls behind you. You know, it's like all these questions that you guys are asking are all the same, and then you start to min-max it as you keep doing it. Is it going to be perfect? Give or take, it kind of depends. Maybe the decision making from, let's say, Gaming Merchant will be slightly improved versus mine, or sorry, yeah, like, or even miles ahead in terms of mine. But the thought process is still there, and you're making a conscious effort. If you're making a conscious effort on every single one of these legends, you're going to continue to make improvement. Yeah, Zeno, I said I would before. The answer still remains the same. So you constantly need to make that informed decision and at least try. Always make an effort to try, and if you're trying to put counter pressure or trying to use your abilities, you're going to start to use them more effectively to either get in or get out. Like if I'm being chased, I can definitely use those as cover to move in or get out. But you got to remember the downside of it, that if somebody's turning, then they're going to be able to use it against you. So always use those things to keep them in mind of what you're trying to do. So you have it here, right? It'll block for a couple shots, and that's just kind of the thought process you need to have. Any tips to who to main? Whoever you feel most comfortable with and who inspires you the most. I appreciate Gamer Doc. Thank you so much, buddy. Alright, man. I'll catch you in the next stream. Zeno, my answer remains... I've already responded to you, bud. Answer doesn't change. I'm grading plat diamond ranks with Rampart. People fear her walls as long as you anchor people and have a real hard time to push you. How do I figure out what I need to work on? By making mistakes. You got to make mistakes though. Like with my Pathfinder stuff. From what I just did, like if we make the informed decision consistently, let's say with Pathfinder here. If I knew my mistake was yeeting in or yeeting at different angles, let's say I wanted to yeet in and use it as height, then I would practice that movement over and over and over again. The best advice I can give. Best tip. Or if you have a hard time just getting your initial grapple, practice it over and over and over again. Let's say my Bangalore ult was a struggle because I kept throwing it on my head like a big dummy. Then don't throw it on your head and realize where it lands and then continue to throw it over here. Like because I'm not going to main bang, but I'm going to at least tell you how to improve his bang. Is where to throw your smokes. Run around and throw your smokes. Realize where it spreads. It spreads left to right. So don't throw it ahead of you. Make sure that it spreads left to right so you get its maximum momentum, right? And if I know the Bangalore ult, practice throwing it out. Try mixing it with your tactical, and try throwing it where you think is going to be best use, and get used to the timing of it. So this is essentially what I would need to do over and over and over again. If I need to throw it right on my opponent to know where it lands, so that I can practice it. And just keep doing it over and over. Because if I look at my gameplay, I threw it on top of my head like it was a Gibby ult. Because this is pretty much how I would play Gibby if we were going to play defensively, so they run up my bubble. It's an option. It's a play. But if you have your ultimate... Because I play more Gibby than Bang, to be honest. Ready? So let's say if I were getting shot at and I actually got dumpstered, I would throw this and throw my ult down immediately, pull out my shotgun, and be ready for them to fight. Right? Because this will last as long as the ultimate does, and if they try to push like that, and they got cracked, I know they're slowed, I would finish them up, and there you go. But it's because I play too much Gibraltar, so my mindset with Bangalore ult is why I played it the way I played it. So you got to realize, and that's why I mentioned if there is a legend you resonate so much with, that's the best tips that I can pretty much give to you to constantly improve. Like how I play Horizon is not how you should always play a Pathfinder. How you play Wattson is not necessarily how you play a Caustic. It's kind of similar, right? You put the barrels down as defense, and then you anchor down and you start to play some cover, right? And then wait for them to either push or make a play or not. You know, you shoot your gas, and then start rezzing maybe near the gas so they counter pressure if needed. But the way you play Wattson here would be very different. You would quickly put a fence in front of you and then wait for them to get baited into it. And if you needed to rotate, you would even fence as well to try to bait them in. It's different than Caustic because you need to lead them in. Caustic is more or less trying to anchor them in if you're in a building, and Wattson is you're trying to bait them to go through the fences. And you know that a fence isn't going to hold them out very long, because essentially all they got to do is go boom and shoot the fences out and then push forward, right? So you kind of have to play them to the best of their abilities and their strengths and weaknesses. And so if I were to practice Caustic to improve, I would need to know when to throw down his ultimate and how to hunker down and how it really works. Because I would poorly time the ultimate all the time. I would either need to know to throw the gas on top of us to use defensively, or I would use it more offensively whenever we're going into a building. Let's say they're here in a building and they got the door and I managed to get it in and close the door, wait for them to get cracked or smoked, and then I would rotate on to them best as possible and then do some damage. But I promise you in real time, because I rarely play Caustic, that my ultimate timing is going to be absolutely atrocious. But how do I do that is like knowing if I threw the ultimate, did it stop me from doing more damage, or did it actually help me gain an advantage to do better? Those are the two things you should try to figure out. And same thing with like any legend where you fall behind, like Crypto. Did my ultimate slow me down to get me into the encounter? Let's say I had my drone out and I was going to ultimate, but my teammates both ran in. Is it going to be beneficial that I try to use my ultimate, or do I just run in with my teammates and use the drone to kind of throw out? I have a video on my keybinds on the YouTube channel, by the way. Yeah, the drone is really hard to master, so you can essentially throw it out, but the problem is that throwing it too far out that they're going to shoot it, right? So you essentially just need to recall and then throw it out more towards an angle while you work your way in, and make sure not to be within range, because if a team is pushing forward, memorizing the range is so important. I promise you, if I play Crypto, I might misjudge that range. And you just have to get used to knowing where that range is, and that comes with just time and making mistakes. So what you would need to see me do is make a constant mistake over and over and over and over again, and then push the drone in. Change this keybind here. Recall the drone. So then I knew where to throw it, so I was within at least a decent range to then pop the ult and see where I am at. So if I'm that close, knowing where it's at, practicing that, understanding that distance. Did you see my message about rev heads? I did. I actually responded to it. I said I learned something new every day. Yeah, I definitely responded to it. I know exactly where I was at. We were pushing, whenever you mentioned it, you were pushing at the very, I was pushing that, oh, what's the name of that building? It's the one that floats up above. I was taking the ramp up, and then before we fought into that last fight there is whenever I was there. I'm looking at the map so I know which one it was exactly. Well, let me tell you exactly where it was. Storm Point map. All right. Let me look at the map. Let me look at the POI, because I know exactly where I was pushing on the POI when I responded to you. It was on Stormcatchers. So to the left of Stormcatchers when I responded to you and gave you a response. And I was like, oh, I learned something new every day. So that was whenever I managed to figure it out. Welcome back, Zeno. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, and like even good players are going to make mistakes. Like if I saw at ALGS, because I play a lot of time on Wattson, and I saw it where their decision making on Wattson is not perfect. It's the good effort behind it, and that's all you're looking for is the effort behind it. If you're putting the effort behind it, you're going to constantly make progress and improve. Do you think playing a converter on PS4 would be worth it and playing a console? Converter? What do you mean? I'm new to console, but I'm a PC player. I would just get used to playing on a controller. I don't think you need a converter. I mean, it's cross-platform. If you're gonna play, just play on PC. And you play. I'm not about to wrap up. I was just here to answer questions as much as possible. My Rampart is just subpar. It's just okay. My ultimate usage is horrible because I would rely more on my weapons. Is why I don't play Rampart as much. I would instantly probably play Horizon or Wattson more. My wall usage is decent, but even then, whenever I use it to hunker down and put it in buildings, thinking 2 steps ahead is when I'm gonna make mistakes. I would think that the best decision making you would see with would be actually from Gaming Merchant. I would actually watch more of his gameplay to be better educated to improve as a Rampart. I can tell you by watching gameplay when you make mistakes, but if I'm in real time, I'm gonna make some pretty big mistakes. I can let you know that there were mistakes, but yeah. How do you be critical when VOD reviewing your own gameplay? Check if you did damage and what utility did you have. So if I went back, let's see if I can look back at my my stream anyway, in shape or form. Let's take a look here. All right, I'm gonna pull up my own stream. We're gonna go back and VOD review and give an example of how you VOD review. Let's see, I should be able to pull desktop here in a second. Let's see here. Display capture, desktop, VOD review. Okay, so let's go to my own VOD, right? And then we're gonna wrap up my stream anyway. Okay, so let's look at a mistake that I made, and we'll take a look. Let's just see who we're playing Horizon, or let's do Pathfinder. A hot drop and like how to be critical. I'm trying to figure out when, because sometimes it's not always a legend. Let's just maybe when I played Bang here. All right. So let's VOD review. Let's see here. Is this yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's take a look. So even if you see somebody playing poorly and making decisions, so we landed here, and we know look how many teams are here. So we landed here and we got our loot. Got a gun right off rip. This isn't a bad drop. Good start so far. Not bad. So I was maximizing my time and I was pushing forward. So mistake number one is I see somebody pushing over here. I wasted too much time on this opponent. I should have immediately disengaged. But I made the effort to try to catch them out and push. I think it was a Valkyrie. But unfortunately, this wasted too much time. And I smoked my back in case I got sniped in the back. So that's not a bad decision. But I lost track of where they were at. So the person, and I see them over on the right, but they instantly go and hide. So unfortunately, that had me waste a little time. So the decision right here would be don't get greedy, right? I shouldn't get greedy on my pushes. So that's tip number one right there I can give to myself. But I'm so used to playing Horizon that I knew that I could queue out, and if I was playing Wattson, I probably wouldn't have chased. But I'm Bang, so I was kind of hoping they would shoot at me so I can play aggressively. So I already instinctively knew going up that there might be a team here. So I probably should have smoked preemptively. That's an option, and I did it here. So I go right back up, which is a play, and I have my teammate here. So I know that my teammate is here with me, but they absolutely get decimated. I knock one. Actually, yeah, they did get shredded. So they got shredded, and the other teammate does drop right here. So I instantly have to engage on this fight. This is not a bad fight, except for I missed a few of my shots. I'm literally one, so I had to reload. So I needed to get more on the door right here, right away. So if I made the mistake of not blocking the door, so that few milliseconds makes a difference between me holding and getting that, and I got caught off guard and I got eliminated. Those are some really, really nitpicky mistakes, but they go a long way in terms of trying to get better at the game, right? And so if I'm reading chat and streaming, like, I'm not really upset about this gameplay. I think it's fine. I made a decision. I kind of went in on it. And most even pros are going to say, hey, I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, you're playing a pub. Maybe your teammate needed to play more near you so that you play together. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed right in. But it's a pub, so there's, not to discredit it, but it's not awful, right? So let's do another VOD review, and let's look at the Pathfinder gameplay. Whenever I was using grapples. Let's see here. Let's go a little further ahead, because my Pathfinder is really, really rough, by the way. It's just I play Horizon Wattson just more confidently. My grapples, I would just need to go train them in the test range. I can teach you every isolated movement, but when I'm in game, it's not that I crumble under pressure. It's just I don't play Pathfinder. So of course my decision making is not going to be as good. So let's take a look at let's see here 1 second. Once it loads, because this is where did I? Okay, let's talk about the decision making here. And this comes with like the teammates, right? My initial decision making here, oh shoot, it froze, okay, is not bad. So I'm trying to make a play by moving in, right? This isn't bad. We know that we're playing the low ground, but I have my teammates and I'm aware that they're also healing. So I'm trying to find an off angle, and the grapple's not bad trying to find an off angle. So we do a little damage here. The Gibby pushed forward with a bubble, which isn't bad, but it definitely stopped me from getting my damage in. There's two things I could have done here. I could have been more self-aware that the Gibby was going to push forward and push with him. Because if I look at my VOD and I review it, I kind of was playing as if I was a solo player, and I wasn't playing for the team here. I was playing to trying to create an opening. Notice how on the screen that the Gibraltar is moving forward, and I should have been very self-aware of that. So there they are. They move forward, and that was a mistake that I made. I think there was how did he get in? Oh, it was a zip line. So kudos to him for making a play, but it also kind of separated us out. The Valkyrie needs to move in way sooner. So My play is I should have just played with a Gibraltar and held my grapple instead of trying to find an off angle. I absolutely destroy the seer, so there's no change I would make here per se. I see that going up and I miss my initial grapple, so I just need to practice my grapple so I don't make this mistake over and over again. Right? Any Pathfinder would know, and this is why I'm so harsh and critical of my Pathfinder, that if I was Horizon I wouldn't mess this up because it'd throw a Q down below. But if I was looking as a Pathfinder, I should never, ever miss that first grapple. That right there is a few seconds for me actually clutching out because they're probably healing and getting the off angle, and also knowing my swings. This is a major mistake here. The swing is not clean. It's not perfect. And because of that, I lose height. And I lose precious time and precious seconds to actually getting up. So unfortunately, that does kind of throw the timing, and I wasn't there to cover for the Gibraltar. So there's a few things. One is not making the mistake of missing the grapple, because the first grapple was a lot cleaner. The second one, I wide swung a bit more. And that's just getting comfortable. I just need to go in the test range, but I'm not a Pathfinder main. I'm not going to play Pathfinder. I'm going to play Horizon. I'm going to play Wattson. But if I did, those are the things that I would try to clean up. So we did knock one, and I'm going to re-knock here, this other seer. So I got cracked. So the only thing I can do here is immediately heal. I needed to heal. I did it, and there's not much faster I really could have done it. It was already there. But I know that they're rezzing. So I try to wide swing over here, have my grapple, and I even called that this might be a mistake. I called this in-game. That this was going to be a mistake. And because I didn't shoot the seer first, I tried to swap, but I made the mistake there. I already called constantly here. I was like, I made a mistake. This is a glaring mistake. It just is what it is. My grapple was not effective into closing the gap right here, and maybe I should have just gone for the res instead and kind of gone for the hard reset, because if I hear them rezzing and I can't wide swing enough, my Gibraltar's right there. I could have gone for the res instead. So why didn't I not go for the res? Because I'm being dumb, and I just decided to go for the push. And unfortunately, I didn't wide swing enough to go for the knock, and because I didn't go for the knock, boom, I made the mistake of wide swinging, and they tried to push. So I decided to go for the res, but it was so late by the time I went for the Gibraltar res at this point. So it's a 3v2. I hear them here, and I try to make a play, because these players are not dumb either. They're playing pretty smart. Their Loba is actually landing their shots and making some pretty confident plays. But instead of going for this initial push, I should have gone for the Gibraltar res much sooner, because timing is very, very important, right? There's no reason why I should have gotten too hungry for this, right? There's no reason. So I go for the res, and now we have a reset. So this is a dumb thing I did here. Why did I continue to fight? Why didn't I wait for my teammates initially to make a play? So I'm playing a little aggro here. I got a nice head glitch, but this angle, I got a little too hungry here, a little too spicy. Not bad damage. I almost do enough to the seer, but unfortunately I got a little greedy and I go for a bat and I go for a reset. I need for my teammates, and realistically I should be playing up top with them rather than trying to, I mean, it's a play. It's not bad. Maybe if my teammates did a little more damage, it would work. I hear the Loba on this side, but I realistically... And look at my health. Look at my health right here. Look at my health. So my health is already half. So why would I engage on this if my health is half? So I would tell myself, I don't need to fight this. And even if I thought I did some damage, this was not a smart push whatsoever. Technically, the health deficit here is I am wearing, if you subtract 50, I'm wearing blue armor in this situation. I'm facing blue versus purple. So it's not necessarily I didn't land my shots as much. I'm literally wearing blue armor in this scenario. So even though, like, if I had it, I would have an additional 50 HP if I played a little more patiently rather than wide swinging her. So technically it was blue versus purple. And even if she decided to push me here, I would actually win the fight. But because I made the mistake, then it's like, hey, I kind of get screwed over, right? I mean, it is what it is, making that type of mistake. So you see how I broke down the mistakes in terms of usage and like what utility that I did have and my HP? Because the problem wasn't necessarily the shots. And I should never rely on my aim like this. Like, this is just, even if you have the best aim in the world, why would you take this fight? Not even like Timmy or Asu would do this. They would wait to heal up and then reset to go back in. Like, even if I landed almost every single shot here, which actually wasn't half bad, I might have missed like, even if I knocked her here, the problem was where I ended up HP wise. If I got thirded, was a massive mistake, chat. That's a massive mistake. It just I'm not like, I could instantly. There's 7 squads remaining. The zone is closing. And you know, in real time, I know I'm making mistakes. You know, sometimes you're just trying to have fun, which is not a bad thing, but just to be aware. You know, and like that's the thing, is I'm very aware of my gameplay and if it's a mistake or not, you know? And the next game you saw with Horizon was played very, very well, so there's not much to really change until the very end. But if I look at the ending like we were talking about earlier, let's talk about that. Let's go to the very end and like talk about how I would clean this up, you know? All right, let's play this. Okay, so while I did go for the beam, I made a really poor assumption. Give a second to load. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds while it loads. Okay. Okay. Skip ahead. Skip ahead. It's loading for a second. I apologize, but you know, this is what it is. I gotta have it load because I'm trying to VOD review for you guys, and hopefully this is helpful. Somebody out there who gets to the very end of the stream will hopefully get a nice little reward on like reviewing my own gameplay. Because you know, you asked a question. See, okay, this was already a mistake for both of us, right? We're both making a mistake right here. I caught him out like a second, a little too late. We both did. Like we just both got caught out of position, and it's just very unfortunate. So look out right here. There's not much I could have done besides because I immediately turned left, and then they're there. So I guess I do have some decent positioning. Yeah, I did get a little cover there, which isn't bad. But I don't know the scenario, and I realistically should have backed up. But I did do the damage. That's not bad. And I go for height, and I go for the bat. This is a pretty solid play against a 1v3 to isolate them out. I used the ultimate to really catch out that poor little Pathfinder there. And then I managed to do quite a bit of damage, and I had to reload and finish him off. I know that I saw the Wraith pass by over just a second ago, but I needed to bat right away. I know that the Wraith is there, so I should have moved forward so my back wasn't necessarily like right up on them. So this isn't bad, but it's such a small mistake, right? But it did cost me quite a bit of HP. So I knocked him, but I should have moved forward a little bit more on this rather than moving back. So that move back, you saw right there that I moved back. I moved back, and then I got shot. If I was a little more forward, this Wraith, based on her positioning, would not be able to see me. And I already knew the Wraith was rotating. I even like mentally took note of it, but I still instinctively accidentally moved back. So if I move back, that's why I got caught out there. I got very lucky on the battery, to be honest. I should have died because my back was turned. So this Wraith also made the mistake of, you know, catching me out of position but not landing the shots, and she's just scrambling here. So I reload the R301, and I try to at least make a play. But realistically, I shouldn't have had to use that Q there because it would have been better positioning-wise. And at this point, this is where I'm just going to lose, right? This is where it is. So, yeah. Hopefully, this is helpful. Hopefully, it was educational. But it's crazy how just that small mistake, and I know it's kind of hard to isolate, but if you know that they're rotating and you hear them behind, that's how you essentially need to win your 1v3. Otherwise, me winning in this scenario was going to be very, very slim to none. I essentially just needed to play it pretty much flawlessly to be able to win. Just the timing in which I got caught out was just a little rough. And maybe when I was in my queue, another alternative that I could have done was whenever I had the Wraith, when I was queued up, maybe that's when I did a little bit more damage right away. And maybe while I was up here, I didn't need to tap strafe down, but maybe I batteried up top instead. So very, very small decision making that I could have made to clutch us out, but it's very, very minimal, you know? All right, I need to wrap up. It's my wife's birthday. I'm going to hop back in game for just a second. There we go. And yeah, I really appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. Hopefully this was helpful. Hopefully you guys learned quite a bit. Just know that you guys rule and that you guys are very kind, very generous for all the donations. I'm going to make sure my wife sees it. And that she knows that you guys all appreciate her very much. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you guys all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Bye, everybody.